Oh. I'm begging, begging you. Hands out, baby. I'm begging, begging you. Oh shit, it already started. I don't even. I didn't even realize. Going up. What the fuck is that shield? Fuck. Ugh. Keep on almost hitting people. Well, I'm dead. Oh my god, my wrist is killing me. I've done 200 damage. I'm so glad I didn't go into ranked. Bye! Nope, nope, no, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, now fuck it! No. Wow.
Let's try that again.
Team's kind of getting absolutely decimated. You better run. You know what I could have done to you. No! No, no.
Get back in the fight.
Whoa there. Wait, have I gotten an ult yet? I have. About to say, like... Oh, you get the fucking ball! Oh my god! No! Oh no! See that in real time. I gotta seal that in real time. Oh my god, I gotta see that in real time. Where is he? Where is he? It was Rizzy. Let's see what his play was. Okay, so I understand what he was going for. He's just rolling into walls. Oh wait, no, hold on. Let me go a little. Okay, here he is. He's coming out of spawn. He's just rolling into every wall that he can possibly see. Almost falls off the map right there. Torb Turd's just taking him out. He sees the Ana. He goes for the boop, and yeah, I don't. I'm sorry. I gotta see, like. Oh no. Oh no. Just no. That poor guy.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
I'm in.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
How are they gonna give me Widow? Doom V3, sir. Nah, you're fine, Coco. I'm sorry I haven't been able to stream. It's been too hot for that. Wait, I won that. Hold on, I might be able to show you, like... I don't know if the music will turn off, but look at how many times they had to, like, prick my wrist. Do you see all those dots? All those dots are from where, like, they had to prick my wrist. What's it called? They had to, They had to inject fluid into my wrist so they're able to see, like, better with the MRI. And he beat me. Don't want to see that haircut. Fuck, I forgot to turn it back. Leave me alone. You leave my haircut around. I didn't switch sources. I know. It's been a while. You're gonna have to give me a bit to actually remember how to do things. Dude, I can't aim. Oh fuck! But pretty much for the MRI, they had to jab me with needle. Like, they had to jab into my tendon or my something, but they had to jab into it because they needed liquid in there to be able to see it better. And they couldn't get it the first time, so they kept jabbing and jabbing and jabbing. I can take a look at the medical paper. Hold on. I actually don't have that paper anymore. No, it's not arthritis. So pretty much, they think that a piece of my body that's supposed to be in my wrist, like, ew, there's a bunch of hair on there. They think part of my wrist that's supposed to... pretty much it's supposed to keep the bones from... It's supposed to keep the bones from touching. No, I've had 3 fractures in my wrist over my lifespan. They think it's from that. But my wrist actually hurts worse than than before. Shouldn't have won that. Damn it. Nice. Yeah, GPU prices have actually been going down. Like, you're able to get GPUs for retail a lot easier. Like, I was actually thinking of picking one up. Yeah, I was hearing that. Since I'm in, like, a shoe selling site, or a shoe selling Discord that has, like, notifications whenever stuff goes, like, live. No? Fuck. Send that GPU to you. I don't even have one for me. I'm still using a 17 something. Holy shit, this is quick play I'm waiting for. And it's 7 minutes. Whatever, I can warm up a bit. I shouldn't be winning these. Because I'm an awful fucking Genji. And because I haven't warmed up yet. That looked sus as fuck. Dude, that looked sus as fuck. Literally just fucking flicked. I don't... Poke out. Let me show you something. Okay, so look at my DPS rank right now. It's a very, very low rank. Look at these stats. I'm averaging 16k damage on every single hero with at least 20 limbs per 10 minutes. Like, I have to try so hard to win ranked games. Like, yesterday, I legitimately had to get a 6k on Soldier just so we could win a fight. So we didn't lose the game. It was awful, man. Like, I actually have a replay of me playing Tracer. I had nearly 70 limbs. It was horrible. You're telling me! You're telling me, Coco, like, look. So, this replay code. I had so many limbs on Tracer. To be honest, I thought I played a really good Tracer for me. Which, I'm a bad Tracer. I'm getting better, but, like, I'm a bad Tracer. Woo! That was almost bad. Wait, where was the healing? Man, I got gold damage on Genji. Y'all suck ass. Oh no! 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 You're telling me. Why do you think I haven't driven yet? Like, I still don't have my license. Like, I need to get it though, so I can start going to the gym every day. Because I really am not. I hate having to walk to the gym and then walk home. Damn. Holy shit, we have an Ana. When did she get here? But I mean, like, after you get used to it, it's not too bad. It's just, I've always been very clumsy, so I didn't want to drive just for the sake of other people. Going in. Assassination! Wait, where'd that Mercy go? No! No, 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 no. Oh my god, that Lucio fucking saved him. I mean, yeah, I can understand why, because some tests do bring up different results. Like, they actually had to, when I was younger, they tested me for stuff like that, because I wasn't really good with people. I'm still not really good with people. Fuck. I should have just got out.
30 seconds.
No! My pass. I used it to play Doomfist and Genji. No. I mean, even if you have it, it doesn't make any difference. Like, tons of people are extremely, what's the word for it? Productive in society? Yeah, let's go with that. A lot of people are productive people, even with autism. And there's a lot of people with autism that end up creating things that a lot of, like, creating, stuff that, resort to, like, a field. Because you know how people have, like, Asperger's, where, like, it's a form of autism where, like, people will, like, kind of hone in on something? Probably, but you can never really believe what he says. It's Elon Musk. But yeah, like, yeah, there's... I don't have any, like, things off the top of my head because I'm stupid, but... Yeah, like, hyper-focusing. a lot of people will do that. Like, say you become like highly interested in, I don't know, basketball or some shit like that. They're like, I've seen like people with autism that are just ridiculous like 3-point shooters just because like it's something, it's like the thing they hyper focus on. Coco, you're like 4 foot tall. 6'2", my ass.
Now arriving at Midtown.
Well, you better start dunking on people, Coco. You gotta get that vertical leap up. Fucking Doomfist. Such a stupid hero. It's my return. Fuck! Yeah, well, most PE teachers don't have a clue what the fuck they're doing. Yeah, like, working out isn't a bad thing. It can also relieve stress easily. Like, working out is a good stress reliever. Well, that's because it was at school. It wasn't on your own terms. When it's on your own terms and you can just go in, have headphones on, music on, and just do what you came to do without having to deal with people, it's a pretty enjoyable experience, especially when you start to feel healthier, like... That's one reason I haven't really been feeling myself recently, is because I haven't been able to go to the gym for a while. Like, I started going back recently, but it's hard with my wrist. And I have to ease back into it since it's been a while.
I haven't even started.
Then the fact that, like, school, you don't want to be there anyways. Well, they make medicine. They make medicines nowadays with like prevention, so people can't do that. Like, they don't really have the chemicals like that anymore. Fuck. Can't aim, no brain. Yeah, but you're young. Your liver will heal. Using my cereal.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Baptiste.
Dude, I can't aim today.
I've never called myself a revolutionary.
Look, it's been a while since I've spoken this much. He got. Dead Xbox.
Taking out the trash. It's taking out the trash. Remaining.
That was kind of disgusting.
Full kill.
Damn. Dude, why are quick play games taking so long?
Traveling to Icon. Prepare your defenses.
I mean, don't.
Select your
Who you want me to play, Coco? Who do you want me to play? Yeah, you pick the most boring hero in the game.
Justice ain't gonna dispense.
Free is the most boring DPS hero in the game by far. I swear to you. Like literally. I don't know about voice chat. I don't know. Whenever I'm streaming, I've never been a fan. No, Soldier's a lot more fun. Especially now that it's his projectile, his stuff's not random fire. But yeah, I don't really like talking in voice chat when I'm on stream. Ugh. Yeah. It's nothing having to do with you. It's just something I've always not liked. That's why I don't stream whenever I'm just playing games with friends. Because it's weird. Fuck. I went too close to the sun. That's the word. Went too close to the sun. Fuck. Ooh, that Tracer's going nuts. Come on, Fuck. Now. Bum, bum, bum. Bitches surrounding me. Dude, I can't aim. Don't hook me, don't hook me, don't hook me, don't hook me. All I ask. No! Oh, fuck. Man, the one thing I didn't. Oh, dog is dirt. The one thing I didn't want to happen. The one thing I didn't want to happen. But seriously, where did that Mercy come from? She was just randomly behind me glocking. Been somebody. Is that a Winstonite here on high ground? Mercy. Fuck. Dude, I can't aim. Hear you above. Ready, watch. I'm gonna bait it out. I'm super loud. Do I have to keep playing this hero, Go? I hate this hero, dude. There's a reason why I stopped playing McCree. One, my aim has gotten worse with my wrist injuries. Two, like, he's literally just shoot, shoot, shoot. Wait, where's the team? Where's the team? Oh, help me. To Widow or Hanzo? Probably Hanzo. Ready? Go into the back line. Not going to the back line anymore. Whoop. And I'm out. How did I not kill her? Nope. You think that's gonna stop me from coming after you? Yeah, it is. Probably shouldn't stand still when there's just a Hanzo logging. I might play a bit better if I warm up a bit. Okay, unit, come on. I just need, you know, some sort of aim. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck! He really did not want me leaving. Oh, I was Sonicked. That's unlucky. That was just really unlucky.
More than that.
Oh yeah, I was gonna swap. You. Well, that hog and Honor are dead. Wow, I can't even climb correctly. Well, wait, how do I have gold damage? I've done nothing this game. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, I need to find where all my stuff should go. Because, like, I don't know about you, but I have, like, a weird, like... I have a weird thing where I need everything to be in a certain spot, otherwise I play really bad. Fuck! These people don't know there's a widow behind. Okay, you know what? I'm done with you. I'm gonna show you what widow is.
One shot. One kill.
Probably not, though, because I'm really bad right now. Are you dumb? Is that no right? Look at that. I go Widow, we win. That's how it goes. Coco look. Oh, wait, no, not that. Do we want to... Let's see this. Coco, you gotta give me a bit to warm up. It's the first few games of the day. I just got my wrist pricked like a pincushion. You gotta give it a minute. Actually, you know what? I want to play support. Run it, run it, run it. Yo, look how many League tokens I have just from, like, AFK watching. I have enough for the next 2 skins. And I already have all the skins out. Well, all the skins that I can get. I missed, like, 2 skins, and I'm still kind of mad about that. But this Echo skin is all I really wanted. But yo, look at this. Look at Echo. 20 limbs per 10 minutes, 16k damage per 10 minutes. Oh, I should probably not. Hanzo. 22 limbs per 10, 15k per 10 minutes. Tracer. 25 per 10, 11k per 10. Ash. 25 per 10, 15k per 10. Widow. 16 and 10k per 10. Then McCree 19 and 12k. And then Soldier I have 23 and 16. And I keep losing games, man. I've only played I almost have 20k with Orb. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I remember I played Doomfist in a game. Funny enough, I pick a character I'm not good at and we end up winning. That's just dumb. How is it that I pick a character I don't know how to play and I win a game, but I play really well in other games and lose? I just don't get it, Coco. No, I think my tanks and supports need to get good. He had to use ult. Oh my god. Well, I just got aimbotted. I'm getting this kill. What? I didn't get that kill? Whatever, I got that kill now. Okay, Coco, I'll see you. And you have fun with your breakfast. Make sure to eat your Wheaties. The evil living out side of me that I don't know. And sleep so howling up 2 a.m. on the phone. Mad at me though, I don't know, she's in cold.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Hold it. No. Fuck it, I'm playing ranked. Oh, heartless. Whoa, whoa. How could you be so heartless? Talking, 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 talk. Maybe just knock it off. You don't know what we've been through. They don't know about me and you.
Now arriving at the young paradise.
Expect nothing. Yes.
Okay, dude. I saw that fucking arrow curve.
I'm on fire. Keep out of my way.
have my attention.
Fuck. They were getting destroyed. Oh, my frames! Dude, I went down to 60 frames. What the fuck? I went down to like 60 frames. What the fuck?
Prepare for battle. Select your
Ruins. Hold on, I'm gonna exit out of Chrome.
Even main. Probably a Widow too. Black Widow's a Widow player.
Dude, my frames.
Nah, but their Diva's gonna feed his fucking brains out. Like,
I'm gonna Discord her. Easy pick.
he might not. Yeah, he will. He will. 'Cause
Bum, 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 bum.
I'm pretty sure your Diva. Like, they're not even on him. He's on Hog. He got so fucked up last match that
Dude, oh my god, I can't aim.
so he doesn't even believe in his Diva anymore.
Right side, McCree, right side. With Lucio.
We are not taking space. Holy shit.
Let's try that again.
Zarya no personal. Slow. I'm more running through this. Nice shot. No fucking way, he pre-hooks it.
No one can hide from my sight.
Actually, oh, he went for the Diva, dude.
Fuck, dude. Oh, my reaction time is poo-poos. Then you gonna go.
Locked and loaded.
I need my team to start doing something.
Lucio coming at you.
You said
Sorry, is one.
I'm almost like I'm not there yet. I'm not there. Oh no, E. Push the point.
Zarya's one on right. Dude, my frames.
What?
Anna's one.
What the fuck?
No
Being
one
chased by Lucio. Like,
Dude, my frames, can you stop? Okay, I gotta get rid of something. Like, my frames are actually going down to 0. It's horrible.
Push me.
Push, there's no way.
Hog no vape.
1 point, 1 point.
No hook. Oh my god, I need these.
Dude, how?
Ah,
How?
Guys, 1 point.
What up, Popcat? How you doing?
I've never called myself a revolution.
Lucius on top.
Dude. I'm just having so much trouble flying right now.
We swap it, yes, sir.
Big rip.
I know it's mini.
Woo! That was almost bad.
Tracer left side.
Dude, come on. I cannot play right now. Okay, McCree, you killed something finally. I can't do anything. It's still hurting. Oh, hell yeah. I'll queue up and then actually show you. Hold on. Oh yeah, I gotta queue up. I don't even. Whatever. I don't care if I drop in rank. Okay, so wait, that's the wrong one. Here it is. Okay, can you see it? Like they had to inject me like 16 times because they couldn't fucking find the spot. It was horrible. It was absolutely horrible. I need to clean my glasses. Yeah. It took them like 30 minutes to do that. Then the MRI was a whole nother like 30 minutes. It was just horrible. Yeah. I mean, you're putting it straight into the fucking, what's it called? Not the muscle, the, cartilage? No. The joint. There we go. They put it right into the joint. So, you know, it wasn't a whole lot of fun. It was not a whole lot of fun.
Now around that down.
Oh yeah, it does. Like, I'm just regaining, like... I'm just regaining, like, parts of my fucking, movement.
Enemy needs 15 kills to win.
Like, all last night, I couldn't move my wrist like this. Like, I can still barely do that. Today, we might drop the plat DPS. Aren't you excited, Pop? Aren't you excited? Fuck.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in.
Wait, that didn't even hold up a second. That sleep went all the way to the right. That is bullshit. That was all the way off. Dude, I can't aim. On the Mazandine flow. I don't know, I was playing well yesterday, but today I'm just like not having it at all. I wish they would restart it immediately. Wow, I've already been live for an hour.
Now around 3.
But yeah, now I gotta go to my doctor's today at 3, but I'm supposed to be in bed by 3.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
So go to non-believer who don't believe in anything. This guy right here did nothing last round.
With every death comes honor. With honor, redemption. It is time to act.
Ugh. That and I can't get my keyboard in the right spot. I've been having trouble, like, pressing the keys with my left hand.
Hello.
Pew. Pew. Why are you depressed? Dude, what is our... Oh, I remember this guy. I have him perma-avoided. Well, we lose this game. Oh, college has been tough.
One shot. One kill.
Oh my god, I forgot. This final word guy throws games non-stop.
Comme c'est aimable de ta part.
And it's fucking horrible.
Sniper, don't get caught. I am on that.
Wait, is he just standing there when they have a widow?
No one can hide from my sight.
That sucks to hear the college hasn't been going too well.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Merci.
Oh my god. Yeah, we pretty much just lose this game. I haven't even, like, wow.
Touch.
Nano something, buddy. Okay. You're telling me, literally, I can't win a game because teammates are fucking horrible. My aim might just not be working too well, but like I can't win a game because teammates just don't do anything. It's pretty bad. You're gonna buy a whole new account and play like absolute shit. What do I want to play? I don't even know. To be honest, like, I just need my wrist to fucking start functioning so I can start winning these 1v1s.
Honor.
You and I are
With
something
honor.
different than how we
Redemption. For your sake, I hope not.
Seriously, Zent? That is not the play, my friend. Whatever. You're definitely gonna see me fall to plat today. Actually, I might do some support games. Because I'm just tired of losing. Like, I'm not playing well this game. I'll say that for a fact. But other games, like, I completely carry and still lose because of teammates. It's pretty bad. Well, I got a no reg. That's fun. I've literally done nothing. Fuck yeah. No! Oh my god. Thank god we won. I was about to be so sad. I was about to be so sad.
Evidence suggests a sniper ahead.
You wanna see a cool shot? Never mind. Dude, I can't do anything. I gotta avoid this final word guy. Every time I play with him, he literally... Like, I've never won a game with him on my team. And half the time he just feeds on ball. But this game I'm playing bad, so I'll put this on me. But still, I don't want him on my team at all. I couldn't get the headshot. Come on, Ana. I actually... Why are you trying to... Okay. Whatever, I just don't even care. Ana, go towards the team you...
Sorry, behind.
I can't do anything, man. This isn't even fun. It doesn't matter what I do, I lose games. Even when, like, I'll play bad, I lose. I play off my fucking rack, and I still lose. To be honest, I should just play frontline, but I just don't care. I stopped caring about this game like 5 minutes ago.
No one can hide from my sight.
Like, look, they're not even.
Fucking Zarya behind.
Dude, I can't aim right now.
Personne n'échappe à mon
Ugh. Dude, I can't fucking aim right now and it's pissing me off. Dude, I can't. I'm just playing, like...
Here I am.
I don't know. I just want to... I'm probably going to play my main role. I'm not playing well at all anyways. You have 4 goals in your bit and picks. Okay. How did I miss that? Yeah.
Much better.
Are you Winston? No! Okay, dude. The Winston just flew, looked at him like, nah, I don't need to care about that Widow. Yeah, this game was a wash from the beginning. As soon as I got that guy on my team, I knew it was a wash. Well, big rip. Okay, I'm gonna play my main. I just cannot today. Actually, it really is. But then again, I'm just not playing well in general. To be honest, I'm not gonna play on my... I don't want to play on my main account. I'm not playing well. Hold on a second. Funny enough, see, before my wrist injury, I used to be decently high up with every role. But then I got a wrist injury, kept on playing, and it was kind of a wash from there. Like, let's go back before my wrist injury. Where am I? Here I am. Yeah, I don't know exactly what I have in my wrist. So let's go back to... We'll start from the beginning. I was originally gold. Gold for a while. Kept on climbing. Kept on climbing. I jumped a lot in Season 16. Season 17. Season 18 when Roll Q came out. 41, 42. Don't talk about Moira. Season 19, 42 on tank. Season 20, 43 on support. And then Season 24 is when I got my injury. Kept on... Season 26, I rebounded. Zenyatta. The man. The myth. The Zenyatta. 27. But yeah, like, season... I think it was 23? When did I almost hit GM on DPS. Like, I almost hit GM on DPS. This season 22. So close. And funny enough, it wasn't even with Echo. I fucking was shit with Echo. I hit 4,200 on tank and support, but I hate fucking tank. Zarya is fun, but I hate every other tank. DPS, I peaked at like 28 or 38. Yeah, 38. 28. If I kept on playing DPS on my main, that's where I would have ended up today. 2800. Then again, I also take a long time to get warmed up. Like, I have to play for like a few hours to even warm up. Like, support's always been my favorite role, even when I was playing on console. It's just, it's hard to play now. Fuck. Ugh. Okay. That poor McCree. Yo, this guy's DPI is pretty high. Since I see him over swinging stuff. Yeah, it's rough out here. Also, the past few seasons have been really bad for ranked in general. Okay. Oh my god. Fucking Widowmaker. It's not really that, it's just people have stopped caring. You can tell people don't care anymore. I wish I had a fucking Mercy Pocket when I play Echo. I literally, whenever I play Echo, I never— Oh! You sneaky bitch! I never have a Mercy Pocket. Fucking running.
One shot, one kill.
Just got a no rag. That arrow, dude, I hate Hanzo so much. His arrows curve. I literally saw the arrow go. Fucking Hanzo arrows, dude. Nah. But yeah, another reason I probably drop is I stopped playing hit scan. Fuck. I've been trying to play more projectile heroes since they're more fun. Fuck, dude. What the? Well, hit scan's broken as fuck. Like, it's a detriment not to play it. Oh, you gonna die? Oh, oh no! Fuck. You thought, son. You thought. Well, oh! I used to be a good Widow, but like, my aim has definitely gone down because of my wrist. Fucking Tracer, dude. I can't deal with Tracers as Hanzo. Oh, the god. It's something I've just never been able to do. What are you waiting for sleep? Dude, I can't aim! Dude. Yeah. I don't know. Support's the only role I've really just clicked with, but it's been so boring lately. I hate BAP. Like, BAP is probably a bigger detriment to the game than Brig was. BAP is the worst thing to come to this game ever. Like, Brig was annoying, yeah, but like, Baptiste is literally better soldier with immortality and fucking his ult comes up at all time. Baptiste is if you look at just straight up like, if you just look at it objectively, Baptiste is the best hero in the game. Like, Baptiste is extremely broken. And should not have been a thing. Yeah, like, Baptiste is a problem that needs to be, like, fixed. Oh, and, you know, thank you for the follow. I guess it didn't go off, but thank you for the follow.
Now 3, 2, 1, fight.
Fuck, dude. Dude, I need to figure out why I can't aim today. I can't aim. Wait, I lost that? I don't know how I lost that. Dude, you're telling me I average like medals don't really matter, but your stats per 10, you can tell a little bit by that. Like, every single character I play, Like, every single character I play, I have over 15... over 15k damage per 10, and over 20 elims per 10. How is that a fair character? Can you tell me that? How is that a fair character? It's not. That's how I tell you. What? How did that? No, no. You... Oh! It's like the players have objectively gotten worse just because of Baptiste and Double Shield. It's a fact. Everybody knows.
Never fight for what you believe.
Are you joking me? Oh, no wonder some of my shots aren't hitting. I'm on 120 ping. Yeah, there's a lot of Widows in, like, Plat and Diamond that all they play is Widow, so their ranking's a lot lower than what it should be based on how well they play Widow alone. Fuck. Ugh. Yeah, in my opinion, one-tricking's boring. Like, I one-tricked Zenyatta, the GM, and it got boring after a while. Oh my god, dude, I cannot play right now. I don't know. Like, if I get shit on, I just don't care at this point. Like, my account is so down in the gutters that I've just accepted the fact that I'm probably never gonna get out of Diamond on DPS, so I just don't care. Oh my god, dude, I can't play. Dude, how long is this queue? Yeah, like if you get teams that if you get teams that do what they're supposed to, you'll definitely climb. Oh, I should have won that. To be honest, like, they need to reduce... They need to reduce McCree's fire rate or damage, one of the two. Like, the higher fire rate McCree feels better, but, like, he does way too much. Yeah, but it's boring. Like, tank is just horribly boring. Dude, I can't... Oh my god, dude. Like, my fucking... My blinks are just so bad. Oh my god. You know, why hasn't somebody made, why hasn't somebody made a aim arena without ultimates yet? Because ultimates are fucking stupid. Like, ultimates are literally the worst part of the aim arenas. I could... See, I could deal with Flash if he wasn't able to just one-shot people. Like, he's literally just able to one-shot people, Flash fan the hammer. It's not as bad as Season 1. That was extremely stupid. Like, McCree's always been one of the best heroes in the game, except for the one nerf he got where they reduced his fire rate without giving him more damage. Like, McCree needs to just, like... I waited 20 minutes for this game, holy shit. It's fun. Well, apparently somebody's cheating, but you can't be too sure. I need to get a better graphics card. I'm tired of having 140 frames whenever I stream.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Ball diving.
Give feeding on my
Frag. Do one. Break one.
Is there an echo?
They're anti in there.
One break. Wait, I'm trying to help him.
I'm reloading. Bring anti one.
Hello. I'm going point, I have to touch.
Reloading.
I might get walled. Can we kill Steve?
I got nano for you when you jump in.
Okay, that's where I was on.
They're anti.
That's anti.
McCree's behind on me. He's half.
Can't res yet.
Feeding ball.
He wants dead.
Maze on cart.
Big guys.
Or cart, what the fuck?
In the back,
Yeah, it's hard to play.
Look at me.
Kill the ball and point maybe?
Oh, my bad. I'm getting kind of dunked.
I'm gonna hook.
I might be dead.
Left side.
I literally haven't done anything this game. I mean, I have an i7, but
Sure.
I can res search tracer.
I'll bubble it. Ball around, the hog.
Follow me. Nice kill all the time.
Hog asleep inside.
Wait.
Can one of you peek me?
Need a block. Oh, you're both beating the sand mine.
All's out. He's one.
Nice. Look at tree. Do one. He's male.
They're anti.
It's holding.
Nice.
Great.
Beating. Please purple on them. I have to run. Oh, yeah, one.
We have number 2.
Oh fuck. Yeah, Leona. Help Leona Mega if you can.
Help Diana.
Okay.
Winston asleep.
I'm so sorry.
Quick fast.
Let's go.
I'm going on soldier.
You're inside the boat.
Soldier.
I couldn't get you out of here. That's my bad.
Nice.
Nice.
It's so hard to play this game with so little frames,
I
man.
didn't think we lost the fight. We just had to get on the board.
It's so hard to play the game with like little
There's
frames.
no way I pushed you there.
I'm down to 100. Oh my god.
Is he baiting that just to get a tie on a map he doesn't like?
Because we got rolled by this guy? Yeah, probably. Wait, which guy was the one accusing him?
Dr. Sheep.
Yeah, this is the main reason I haven't been playing support on stream.
Ash up right.
Step an Ash.
Ash is one.
Ash, Mercy, Ray.
I'm gonna jump up to Ash.
I'm going with
Do I
him.
need heals?
Balls in your honor.
Yeah. Soldier.
I'm right out.
What's this
My
feeding?
God.
What's this feeding?
Oh my god, it's so hard to fucking play.
Oh, it's not looking good.
Okay, I need to focus.
I
guys have no
can go
heals?
bird.
It'll take more than
Ugh,
to keep me out of
Go bird.
the fight.
the frames are painful.
We'll stop left.
Left for 7 going on. One up. I'm pushing out.
I can jump in 5. All up. What's the left leg? I need healing down. What's it out?
I have no speed.
We're going.
Come on, you wanna?
Winston's asleep.
1 point, break down.
No way I didn't use that. Come on. Come on.
Oh.
Careful of Widow.
Yep.
She's half.
I'm coming to you, Anna. All from left.
Widow's left.
Move up at my position.
Free left side.
Let's find us.
Their ball just left the game. You guys are even.
Oh, wait, you did lose the game. What the heck?
Chris, how?
Oh my god, dude.
What on?
The game is.
Wait,
This game feels so horrible to play on low frames after
No,
this long time.
slow.
Oh my god. Come on, come on.
Winston's asleep.
I welcome. Hello.
Carmel.
What's the guy at the bell?
I'm reloading.
You can leave on him.
I
can't drown him, I can't drown him.
Oh, armor.
Monkey asleep behind half.
Can we go?
I got anti 2, 1.
Oh, here, Lon.
Go ball.
On. Got you, Victor, got you. Roll.
Nice, guys.
Okay, there we go. I don't know what this game is. All I know is the Brig fucking had that shield right up my ass, and oh my god, it helped so much. I'm surprised I'm playing anywhere near like decently with how bad my. Actually, I'm not gonna play support with the frames I have at the moment. It's really bad. I'm gonna turn on my fan. Hopefully you can't hear that. But yeah, that was a weird game. Weedo. Drowning. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's one of these. Is this guy cheating? Whatever. Dude! Ah! I don't want to play this. I'm not trying to wait. I'm not trying to wait. Dude, I can't type either today. Fuck, they spawned behind me.
One shot.
Why is it, like, in custom games I get a full fucking load of frames, but as soon as I go into an actual game, I have no frames. It's so weird. It's so weird. I just don't know why either. Fuck. I took too long lining that shot up. That and my aim style is not like something that's good. I play so flicky, it's not even funny. Dude, I can't aim! I wonder if this is gonna be another, like, 40-minute queue. I hope not, because that shit's good. Okay, cool. It was only 5 minutes for DPS. How is support longer than fucking DPS? Ooh, King's Row.
Yeah, this is gonna be easy game.
I wonder how long my wrist is gonna hurt for.
Lobo, what do you want to play here? I suggest we go Renzar. I can't play either.
Well, yeah, what do you play?
Hey Lobo, it's you again.
What do you play? Hey, what's up?
I play mostly Zar, but I can definitely Ryan. It's okay. It's pretty solid.
Alright, I'll start then. I play off tank more often.
Play off tank? Alright, go Zar.
I usually play Mercy, but we need heals, so I'll go on it.
Thank you.
It's big
If I start stuck in the apps,
if you well, I mean, if you play Lucio, you can go Lucio when you Lucio Bap.
I'll try my best.
You're gonna be tight.
Like, never mind.
With rain shower. Ooh. And 360.
Got rain, Saria, Mercy. 3. I got bubbles with 6. They got lava already?
Ooh.
Amp in 3.
Who went through? Bubble in 1 sec.
Yo, Lucio, speed me. We got these staggers.
Target is very charged.
Oh, good bubble.
Get out. Speed.
I don't know what to do. I'm scared.
Good lamp.
Of course.
I'm speeding.
Oh.
It's always me.
I'm speeding.
Kill sign.
Yeah. I didn't have.
I use grab, shatter, hide in,
God damn it.
window. I think they Valk, right? Alright, we just use tank ults and window.
Ryan, let me know when you want me to speak, because I get kind of confused.
Alright, okay.
No one can hide from my sight.
There's someone behind us. Tracer behind.
Yo, speed.
Rain.
Nice job.
I'm not really doing much.
3 on.
Yeah, almost was grabbing it.
Yo, if you're given the opportunity, whenever you kill Mercy, teabag him.
Why?
Because it's one of my viewers.
That's toxic.
Nah, it's tight.
You're tight.
Pulled out.
Thanks.
Did not mean to do that.
Bro, what? I can't shadow through that? I got scammaz!
Shadow through what?
I couldn't shadow through the thing that like the
little wall
guard.
thing?
Fuck!
The little wall thing. I really thought I could. I could have sworn that people had shadowed
Silly.
through it before. I tossed that. It would have been a 4-man.
Come on, Hanzo.
Alright, we got Grav Dragon.
I'll
We
save
got
B
Beat.
for. I'll save B for Grav.
Yeah. You know how to time it?
No.
Alright, I'll try and call.
Do you really want to do this, Tracer? Guess
There's
what?
someone behind us, y'all.
Now I'm playing Echo. And now I'm just gonna be annoying.
Yeah, we broke lamp. That's unlucky. Okay, we got next.
We can use the mercy after B for this echo.
Use what?
Kill echo. Fab, kill echo, please. Once you ready?
Go, big grab, big grab.
I don't know if we needed the beat, but I don't know.
It's alright, it's okay.
I'm teabagging.
Let's go.
Oh, wait, one more.
Yeah, one more. Boom.
One more.
Let's fucking
Shoot,
go.
let me shoot.
Alright, who? Mega Wolf. Big man.
Huge.
I'm dead though. Yo, Lucio, you got res?
Yeah.
Alright, shit.
Ryan's have.
Yeah, we should kill Ren here. He's got shadow. No, he doesn't. I lied. Oh, mercy blow. I have low shield. They have me. They have a lever. They're right and left. They're right and left. We amp speed in when we stabilize here. Alright.
Fuck, dude.
I have amp in 4.
Okay, we wait.
I'm not gonna lie, I might turn off the music
we don't
for
need
now.
to take we don't need to take this 5v5. We can just take this 5v6.
System reboot complete.
Alright.
Don't die, Hanzo.
Let's not feed here. Alright. Alright. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Yeah.
I'm stuck in the grab.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, it's that though.
Sorry, Nice.
Oh, sorry, I'll help you. Oh, never mind.
Dude, I am not playing well.
Should I stay Lucio? Alright, I guess it doesn't matter, right? They have 5v6.
Yeah, up to you.
Actually, I'm gonna keep on playing Echo.
It's the same thing like last game. What the
Jeez.
fuck, dude? This is no fun.
Yeah, we kind of were the better team. The
Yeah,
Ryan
because
wasn't
I'm on the
extremely-
team and I'm the best one here.
True. Literal rank 1 Halloween. True.
This isn't even my carol.
Pro gamer.
It really does hurt to play.
This isn't even your account.
I'm fucking
Yeah.
gold.
Oh my god, on support?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm
Oh,
like
sick.
low diamond. But right now it's like at 3200 I think. I was like 35 but I dropped because I'm a Mercy one trick.
Weird jump.
But I like playing
Couldn't
on
be
it
me,
too.
not a day in my life.
I just get scared playing on it because when people die
It
of
requires you
me,
to hit shots?
I know I can hit shots, but
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I can't when they're doing dive. Like I get scared. Watch out. Reloading. Oh my
Go,
god.
hit shots, hit shots, hit shots.
I threw my nade, but Lucio blocked it.
Lucio, Jolteon, you're throwing. Not the flex or anything, but you're talking to gold damage.
My wrist.
Learning from that one.
Mercy's resing. Mercy res behind.
Oh no!
Fuck.
DK, bro.
Stupid Mercy one tricks.
Wow, that was almost bad.
Okay, I'll nano you, or I'll nano echo copy.
Literally just nano our Lucio, fuck it, dude. Just send Lucio to the back line. Alright, not this fight though.
I killed a
Down.
Venom mine?
Mine's left.
I need to stop feeding.
Nice.
I'm literally just doing
Nano
nothing
around
and
here.
feeding.
Unlock.
Oh, I'm down. Lucio, go!
I did.
Oh, he grabbed nothing.
Big grab.
Dude, I'm literally just feeding.
Top. I mean, she's trying to get me. Oh, they left. It's all good.
Yeah, they're all leaving.
I'm literally just feeding. Oh my god, dude.
Someone left my last game too. I think I'm just too good, honestly.
For real, for real. No, we had a DC. I was on the other team last game.
My game?
Yep.
I thought your name looked familiar. Zarya left, right?
Yeah.
Mercy. Come here, Ryan. Let me suck your dick.
Like, Glock 9000.
Oh, my wrist,
A
man.
double-handed or Wop Bop 3000.
No hands. Hands behind my back.
Be a freak. If she a freak, she belongs to the streets.
Exactly. I'm on the street right now playing.
On God, on God.
Nice swings you got there.
Thank you, thank you. Bit of a swinger.
Hey, look, I won a game. That's all that matters.
GG's here.
Styles me. Oh my. Why is it everybody leaves when I win something? That was a bad choice to fight. I had to recall really early. Holy shit, this dude can't aim. This is his first time on a mouse. He actually hasn't hit a single bullet. He actually didn't hit a bullet. What the fuck was that? Let's go, Hanzo.
With every death comes honor. With honor, redemption.
Imagine the worst possible. Now, avoid.
Ooh.
I grow tired of waiting. I can't.
Kowalski on their team, I think one trick's Roadhog. You have Zen back for it. What's your main?
Unlucky guy. Wait, we lost that? How'd we lose? Oh, that's why. I'm... Okay, well, this is... Well... Poor guy, he waited like, what, like 15 minutes? Well, that's fun. I kind of like that map. I like this map too. But now I have the Roadhog one trick. Oh boy. Oof. So we're gonna end up playing Ball Hog. Oh my.
With every death comes honor. With honor, redemption.
Last minute check. Everyone squared away?
na na na.
Look at this team. We're gonna do great.
Oh my god, this is probably the worst fucking comp ever. I'm going soldier. Please. Don't be running, Doom. Woo! I'm on a roll. The aim is here. Bro. Oh, no, 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 no. Nope. Okay. Don't want to talk about it. Doom's on the bridge, watch out. Ana's one in the back line. High ground. Going on the flank. Oh, what now, Rod? You thought you were so cool. Oh, you're still kind of cool. No, you're not. Ryan, I don't like you stepping up on me like that. Come on, come out here. Pussy. The dreams that I live for.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Ooh. Oof.
Try not to get yourselves killed out there.
How much do you want to bet that they go hog, I immediately get hooked and throw? Taking bets here. I'm gonna just get a quick little helix in here. No, get out of here, Brig. You're too loud. Too loud, Brig. Fuck. I hear somebody up here, don't I? Woohoo! I'm the alpha soldier. Ah, the log, no. I got logged. They almost C9 because my team was just having a fucking clusterfuck over there. Close. Going on the flank. Okay, you motherfuckers. He Sonic me, didn't he? Nah, he just saw me. No! Don't see dying? To me, I know I lie to you, I lie to you. Look at me running. You know, I watch people with like the same sense as me. Legitimately, their aim is nowhere near as like weird as mine. Break your heart. You know, if the queues were faster, I would go for rank 1 in open queue. That shit's just jokes. Wow, he has never recall first. I shouldn't have lost. I almost lost that. Oh my god. I didn't see him go up on the thing. Is that just like the replayer viewer? Because it looks like they missed like everything. Sometimes they don't even shoot in their general direction. It's weird. Can I spectate somebody? No. Aw. Real life. Oh wait, defense?
How's it going, team? Yo, so I don't play a whole lot of Orisa, but I can play Sig if you play Orisa. Otherwise, I can play Orisa. I'll just play Orisa. It's fine. Tracer on left.
Tracer's on point.
Oh, what the fuck? They're on Ryan.
Ryan's one.
Back up the point. Shouldn't be
Tracer has
holding
no recall in the mini room.
Dude, you took so long to heal me.
Ryan's one, Ryan's one.
Nice.
The baby diva, she's about to mech.
Nice. We should hold this. I'm on my way back from spawn.
It's just Ash and the two swords.
Ash is
Mercy's very low. Oh, Ana's in Mega. Ana's in Mega.
Hopper. Yeah, thank you.
Tracer's
Pushing
going
a
on the
re.
left again. And Diva's one.
I thought I saw a re.
Back up the wall, back up the wall. Orisa,
Pushing
please.
a re now.
Okay.
Fisher got 2. I don't know if this one will. Did they ult there?
Yes.
Wait, why are we playing Orisa?
Sigma.
They used Pulse. No,
They
what
use
did they
Pulse,
use?
Sigma, Bob.
They use bomb. Pulse bomb.
Pulse, Flux,
Get out of
Bob.
They don't. They don't
Nano.
have a Sig.
I
Okay,
don't know.
we
I think
use
that's debatable.
Sorry, they use Nano, Bob. Actually, I think they use like everything.
Going
I
hog
don't
here.
know if they use.
I'm not
They
able
didn't
to
use
do
Shatter.
anything here.
They
use
Tracer's
Shatter?
already behind on point, but on point.
Diva McCaff.
Dude.
I got tired if we can survive.
Ryan's half.
I'm dead.
Honestly.
Diva Mech 1.
Oh, you fucking me!
Alright, we can do better. This is 2 CP, it's not that good. Really not that good.
Can you play Ryan or no?
Yeah, I can go Ryan here.
You should have just went Ryan for this point, honestly.
It's fine. It's just we were brawling with Orisa's Sigma, so doesn't really make sense.
It'll be fine.
Dude. I am so mad. Wait, why'd I pick Genji? No. No, this hero.
I think Genji looks fine here if you wanted to.
No, I don't play Genji at all. That was a misclick.
Okay, that's fine.
Genji is never a good pick on any map in this game at the moment.
You're just kind of down a DPS until you have Blade.
And then we have about half a DPS.
Dude. Why? I can't believe that fucking happened.
Hey, let's go left here. Go left out of spawn. They have Ash, Ana, no nade.
Thor.
Yeah, speed, go.
I'm anti.
Why don't we eat that?
Diva's in our spawn. I'm
Back
gonna
up a bit.
swap.
Yeah, we should switch that. Just speeding us that.
It would have been fine if, like... whatever.
Alright, same thing, but this time we eat them.
Waiting on Kree. Alright, let's go. Through?
No, go.
We're through.
There's a torch up top.
I'm just dead.
Okay, well.
Okay, they're using ults, that's fine.
Let him sleep. Get out, dude. Thick?
Yep, we got their ass. They're gonna res. Yeah, they res.
Corvus 1. They don't have res for that.
Nice.
I will not be defeated.
Yeah, I can nano Ryan out.
Diva's up top.
Yeah.
They're gonna throw a bomb, obviously.
Just speed. Can we eat everything? Oh, we're
Diva's
mid-game.
just sitting high ground. I can't really push.
Diva.
Shield!
Run, dead.
Up our Ryan if we can.
Ana's by herself going high ground.
Ash low, Ash low, Ash low.
Oh, dude.
Get the Ana.
Yeah, no one can help you there.
It's just you.
We got a D.Va.
D.Va, can you get that Ana, please?
She's dropping.
That D.Va just did not help me. I said Ana's up top. Nobody pushed her. That could have lost us the game.
They have 3 now.
Go left here, go left here.
They're all anti. Their whole team is anti. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we just gotta go left. I can't get engaged fast enough, I don't think. Ryan's dead. Yeah, we traded Ryan.
No, we
yeah, we lost.
I'm swapping.
Okay, they wasted their nano. That's fine.
We can Zarya. Why don't we do Zarya instead?
Eat for me, but.
Dude, I hate playing this game on low frames now.
I have Shadow. Let's try going left again here.
Okay. We almost have our main.
We don't have any defensive holds.
Can we eat the dynamite, please?
Go run, please, here.
Ryan's low, but not low enough. They're gonna have Bob.
D.Va, when our Ryan pushes out, like you eat for him.
Are we going left or are we going main? What do we want?
We don't have a dog
Oh
tank
yeah,
right
we
now.
don't have to do that, yeah. I thought I no sleep dart.
Let's just dry push here, dry push here.
D.Va's still above us.
I'm on the D.Va. She's got bomb.
The D.Va's still just behind.
She's dead, she's dead, she's dead.
Ryan. Nice.
Ash one.
They're increased.
He's dead.
Nice.
There's still a baby D.Va behind though. She got mech, she got mech. Ball one.
Tracer.
You have no healer.
3-1, 3-1. Alright, with time.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we should just go Zarya instead of D.Va.
Oh, my back. Spin. Actually, I'm done with music for today.
It's really all you have, say your D.Va?
Both are good heroes.
Well, not. Yeah. I mean, they're okay. D.Va has to eat things, so be good at D.Va.
If everyone performs their function, victory is assured.
got a damage boosted dash bridge.
Backed off. Ash headshot. Or even.
Hey, you have me only? I disconnected for a second, sorry. We can just chill out, we have spawns.
Oh, we have 14 seconds to touch.
Yeah, but why are you going back there? Wait.
Because we're gonna have to probably go main here.
Why?
I don't know, I kind of...
We literally have platform, why would we get off of it?
I touched.
How is that better than just walking from platform?
I don't know, okay? I'm not having a good game, okay? I'm sorry.
It happens, it's okay. Mercy one, mercy one, mercy one. Ash low, Ash low.
I'm dead, I got Ash.
Big rip. That TP didn't work. I don't even know what I want to play. I'm just playing Widow. I don't give a fuck. Ugh.
Alright, we got this. Full hold easy.
Hopefully they don't. Yeah. Hopefully they don't get a shatter this round. Like the ability.
I wonder if I can grapple up and get a headshot
They
right off
play
the bat.
like Winston Orisa.
Nope.
Where's Smooth Sailing?
Go team. Nice.
Let's go. They res.
Nice.
Nice.
Tracer's
Tracer
still
going
left.
around left again.
D.Va's on me.
Help her run, help her run, help her run.
Alright, you got Yarn on his LOS.
Tracer's still up top. Watch out.
Yeah, my turret is yeah, nice.
D.Va's up top.
I'm dead.
Help her run, help her run, help her run.
Yeah, you just kind of leave LOS, I don't know.
D-Mech very low. David, maybe D.Va.
Almost back. Upper
Tracing
Zen.
Ori, tracing Ori on her Zen.
Tracer
Nice.
dead. Lamau. That was from fucking choke. Spawn.
There's a
Ana's by
there's a
herself.
baby D.Va and Mercy on the left.
Ana's by herself on the right.
Don't go in there. Don't go in there.
Right out,
Yeah. Ryan's low, Ryan's low.
I can use some heals in the back.
Ryan's low, dude. So am I.
Drop torp.
I'm fucking
Drop,
dead.
drop. D-Mech one. Ah, that's it. Nice try.
You gotta unshift shift. Or unbind shift.
Nice shot, dude.
Sir, our D.Va was so bad at like the characters.
Well, shit. I don't know who that is. I did something on Hans. Oh, I killed a singular character. Okay. I killed a singular character. Okay, where's this? I'm gonna open up. Hold on. I think I queued. Where's my oh, there it is. Where is it? Oh, I have to do this every single time, don't I? Hold on. Okay. Ugh.
Hey, what's up, guys? Today I'll show you a thriller film, The Prodigy. Spoiler ahead, watch out and take care. A woman covered in blood escapes from a house in the middle of nowhere. She runs to the highway and is saved by a kind-hearted woman. The poor woman was kidnapped by a serial killer who has a fetishism for hands. She managed to escape after her right hand is taken by the killer. She tells the police where the killer lives. Soon the police come and surround the killer's house. Moments later, the killer walks out of the house naked. The police shoot him immediately because they thought he was going to take out a gun. When they approach, they realize it is not a gun, but a woman's right hand. At the time of the killer's death, John's wife Sarah goes into premature labor. Their son Miles was born with blood marks, surprisingly similar to the ones on the killer's chest. The couple adores this baby boy whose pupils have different colors. Miles is very different from an ordinary kid since he was born. When he is 4 months old, he doesn't cry during an injection. What's more, he can even utter some simple words, which surprises the doctor.
See,
the doctor
I
thinks
like
Miles
watching
is a
this stuff
prodigy.
during cues.
Sarah is very proud of her smart boy, so she begins to educate him very early. When Miles is 5, he receives an IQ test, the result of which shows that his IQ is much higher than the ordinary kids. The doctor suggests he should go to a school for gifted kids. However, his development of empathy lags behind his peers. Blinded by the joy of having a genius kid, Sarah doesn't take it seriously. When Miles turns 8, they find him a babysitter. One night the babysitter turns off the TV as his mother required, which annoys Miles. Miles tricks the unsuspecting babysitter into going down to the basement. The babysitter steps onto some sharp objects and falls down the stairs, breaking her leg. When Miles is questioned by his mom, he feels innocent and claims no memory of that. One night Sarah sees Miles talking in his sleep, but she doesn't understand a word. She is a bit worried, so she records him talking. When Miles wakes up, Sarah asks him if he had a bad dream. Much to her surprise, he says he had a nice dream. Not long after, something worse happens in school. Miles attacks a classmate with a wrench simply because that kid refuses to exchange partner with him. Sarah is frightened by her son's violent behavior. So she brings Miles to a psychiatrist and turns over the tape of his sleep talking. The psychiatrist is not sure what happened to Miles. She suspects that Miles might suffer some kind of abuse. Coincidentally, Sarah's husband was abused when he was young. But when confronted that night, the husband denies that he has ever touched Miles. The couple then fall into an argument. Sarah is awake the whole night. When she goes to check Miles, she sees Miles is talking gibberish in his sleep again. More disturbingly, when waking up, Miles tells Mom that there is another man living in his head. After listening to the tape of Miles' sleep talking, the psychiatrist tells about Miles to her friend, an expert on reincarnation. Days later, Sarah goes to meet the expert, who tells her what Miles speaks in his dream in a rare dialect, and the words have horrible meaning. Sarah finds it hard to believe. To persuade Sarah, the expert tells her a similar case he encountered in India. But Sarah still doesn't want to believe the so-called rebirth, especially when she hears that the spirit that intends to take over Mills is evil. She feels insulted a lot by that. The expert and the psychiatrist are worried about Miles because they know if they don't help the spirit fulfill what it hasn't finished, soon Miles' body will be completely controlled by the spirit. However, Sarah refuses their help and returns home in anger. While playing games with Miles at home, Sarah notices that there's a change in Miles' behavior and the way he looks at her and touches her hand. In fear and confusion, Sarah plays the CD the expert gave to her. Sarah's husband comes into the bedroom and sees it. He thinks it's all nuts. Later, Sarah sees Miles's face changes into an adult's face, which makes her more nervous.
Yo,
One
that's
day, Miles
creepy.
secretly sharpens a pair of scissors, intending to use it for some unknown reason. Not long after, her dog is missing. John asks Miles to look for the dog with him, but Miles ignores him, focusing on playing his games. John shuts down the TV and takes Miles out with him. Miles doesn't seem to be concerned about the dog at all. He even tells John that everyone is going to die one day, even John. As a father, John doesn't like Miles talking to him like that. He stops the car and tells him off. Somehow Miles starts to talk about John's abusive childhood, which astonishes John greatly, because neither he nor Sarah has ever told him about it. At home, John happens to find Miles has been recording their bedroom with a baby monitor. John is so angry that he is going to teach Miles a lesson. Sarah stops him and lets him stay in a friend's place until he calms down. When Sarah is bathing Miles, she's terrified to see it happens more often, that Miles's body is controlled by the spirit. That night, Sarah has a bad dream. When she wakes up, she sees that Miles is standing silent at the door. She lets Miles sleep with her. Suddenly, Sarah finds a lot of flies in the house. She follows the flies to the basement and finds dried blood on the floor. Miles apologizes while helping Sarah open a board under the cabinet. There, they find the dog's body. Sarah can't stand it anymore. Therefore, she brings Miles to the expert again. The expert asks Sarah to stand outside of the room while he hypnotizes Miles. During the session, Miles threatens the expert to stop it. Otherwise, he will accuse the expert of molestation. At first, the expert refuses to follow his words, but when he hears the spirit's evil plan, he finally compromises. After
Every condition is the perfect condition, with the wool dasher mizzle.
telling Sarah the regression didn't work and seeing her off according to the spirit's instruction, the expert finds the name Edward carved into his couch by Miles. He realizes that it might be the clue left by the little Miles about the spirit living inside. Sarah drives Miles home and sees John is waiting at the garage. John tells Sarah that he finds Miles a reform school. Sarah doesn't want to send Miles there, but she doesn't know what else she can do. At midnight, Sarah receives a call from the expert. The expert shows his real worries and tells her about the name Edward. Upon searching the name, Sarah's astonished to find Edward was a serial killer who had the same colors of pupils as Miles. What's more, he died just a few minutes before Miles was born, all of which implicates that her son is not a prodigy at all, but just a poor boy possessed by an adult soul. Sarah also learns that Edward killed 9 women and cut their hands off for collection. The 10th victim escaped before he killed her, who now publishes her experience. While she is still on the phone, she hears something and goes for a check, but it is just her husband standing on the stairs. The next day, they take Miles to the school bus as usual. Then John picks up Miles from school after 1 hour and plans to send him to the facility. While Sarah is packing up for Miles at home, she finds the book published by the survivor and other information in Miles's closet. Sarah suddenly realizes Edward's unfulfilled wish is to kill the woman who escaped. On their way to the facility, Miles, who now is controlled by Edward, cuts John's safety belt and stabs him with a pair of scissors. The car loses control and hits a tree, causing John to fall into a coma. Seeing what happened to her husband, Sarah decides to accept the expert's suggestion, helping Edward finish what he wants so as to set her son free from his control. With that plan in mind, Sarah asks Miles to take pills to fall asleep. Later, she finds the survivor and gains her trust by pretending to be her fan. Sarah loads her gun in the bathroom. But she doesn't have the heart to kill the innocent woman. Just then, Miles, who is supposed to be sleeping at home, appears in front of the woman with a knife in his hand. Miles stabs the survivor and kills her without any hesitation. After she died, Miles drops the knife and runs out of the house. Sarah chases after him and sees him kneeling on the lane. At first, Sarah thought Edward would leave Miles when he completes his wish, but she finds that Edward is still inside Miles. Much to her shock, he tells her that Miles is long gone. Hearing this, Sarah can't resist the anger anymore and tries to shoot the demon who has her son's body. With the sound of a gunshot, Sarah collapses instead. It turns out she is shot by a farmer passing by, who thought she was going to kill the innocent boy. Sarah tries to tell the truth, but she can't. In the end, she dies with regret. Sometime later, Miles is taken to a foster home. When he sees the hostess's beautiful hands, he smiles creepily. While Miles stares into a mirror in his new home, the mirror reflects the horrible image of Edward. This is Daniel C.C.
Yeah, that is fucking crazy. I want to actually watch some biography. We'll do it after this gig. Oh man.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back. I'm sorry, Ryan. For everything that's happened, I needed time.
Okay. My name is Yoro.
Reloading, Ryan.
Jumping hills. Oh, big anti.
Nano here.
Touch on those, man. Few nano will speed them. Oh,
Very left, very left.
Corner. Just need to TP back points we get right.
I'm gonna have visor. You might go top. Sign for either.
That'd be really aggressive. Speeding.
Beat if you need it. Yeah, you're gonna need it. Fine.
Fine. Same point. I'll come back. I'll see if we can play.
Oh, we win this.
Right, Andy.
Nice.
Jump ball.
I knew it would work. Nice one.
White.
Nice, we win these.
Nice, good job.
Fucking dummies start coming for me, bro.
Chill, Ryan.
Play up.
Alright, just play a little more careful because you have a ball, you don't have a bubble to get out. Alright, well they don't want you alive.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Right, just leave on point.
My bad, my bad.
Right one.
Aww.
They. Yo, let me see.
Alright, Shatter.
Ooh.
Help you, Ryan, left.
There is still much to be done.
Sorry, behind.
Sorry, I wanted to fight.
The Immortar fucking sluts.
Fishing a recall.
Dude, this song is on my dick.
That's enough for me. Tracer and Monkey now.
Probably gonna have another Mendoza. Oh my god, he's down. I honestly might just want to go last drop point.
Put the shield up, you dumb fuck. Chocolate boy, how you doing?
Whoa. She didn't die, dude. She didn't die to the rocket? Dude, there's no way. Dude, I'm actually shook.
She got packs.
Chill.
Oh my. Watch for another grab.
Right up personal on the left.
Turn monkey.
Dude, I'm fucking aim botting.
Oh, sorry, grab when she comes back.
Dude. I've been fine besides my wrist.
Nice.
There's fucking aim botting.
Like, here, I'll show you real quick.
Dude, I got prescribed fucking 30 milligrams Vyvanse for testing out today.
Like, you see all those, like, little fucking holes on my wrist?
Dude, exactly.
That's from where they put, a
Vyvanse
needle
is like a
into
cheese
my fucking
medication.
joint.
It's like Adderall.
Kids
It hurt
didn't
like
know.
hell.
Let's just say I'm fucking boosted IRL.
Do you get cold hands from it?
Yeah, dude.
Reported.
Literally just texting my brother and he fucking...
Yeah, no. Pretty bad.
Dude, you're acting like fucking Jack Kaplan's an OD on that shit.
Man's on PEDs. Reporting him.
Urlin, Vyvanse, oxytocin.
What the fuck?
Melatonin for sure. You know that man couldn't sleep.
Pretty split.
Only one. Nice echo.
Loading ball. I don't need healing. Oh, y'all are faster than me.
No, I haven't gotten the surgery done. They just had to do that for the MRI. Like, the surgery's not even confirmed that I need it.
Res him, Lucio.
My bad. We'll get back around.
Yeah. I actually go to the doctor's today at 3 to see what I have to do.
Oh, the hog's here. I don't feel safe. Hog's on our right. Bye.
He has no breather.
I also cannot breathe.
Oh fuck, I was so late.
Yeet.
I got my shatter broken.
Woo! Ah!
Watch out for Big Boop.
Down Ash. I am coming back.
For Lucio, we just speed them in. I'll get Volt.
My ass!
Yeah. My computer's been dropping to like 140 while I'm streaming. It's pretty bad. At least, like, in my opinion.
Shot for hot post down man.
Fuck.
Okay, they don't know behind them. I wonder if Visor behind them.
Well, I got.
Push into bridge.
Bro, when I tell you guys, push bridge and speed amp into them, bro. And then I'll fucking know.
Okay, I think we're about ready. Go.
Alright.
Spitting.
Dude, all that stuff.
Oh, I missed the sleep. I suck.
Bap is one. You can kill him.
The healing were on point. Good job.
Nice.
Yeah. Getting a new PC is definitely exciting. It definitely is. I wanna upgrade mine, but I gotta wait until what's it called? Until the prices go back down. There we go.
This video is brought to you by Blinkist. First 100 people to go to blinkist.com/biographics will get 1 week to try it out for free. You'll also get 25% off the cost of full membership if you want it. More on them in a bit.
These videos are addicting.
In the spring of 985 AD, a small fleet set sail on a history-making mission. Among the crew were hundreds of men and women looking to start afresh, to begin new lives far from home. They took with them livestock, timber, all of the things they'd need to establish themselves at the edge of the world. It was a leap of faith, not just because of the treacherous voyage, not just because they were attempting to found a colony where no one had ever lived before. No, it was because these people were placing not just their futures, but their lives in the hands of a single man. His name was Eric the Red, and he was destined to found Greenland's first Norse settlement. Born to a criminal father in Norway, Eric had spent most of his life as a minor nobody eking out an existence on the edge of Iceland. Then he got involved
in the time I wasn't streaming, I've watched a lot of these videos.
Banished from his
Hold
home,
on, let me
Eric
put on
was forced to
CC.
sail west in search of new lands, only to wind up settling the largest island of them all.
The sagas. Laughter.
It was 950 AD when Erik Thorvaldsen was born in a place called Rogaland in the southwest of Norway. At least, we assume it was. As you're about to see, pretty much everything to do with Eric the Red's life involves a bunch of guesswork, a whole lot of caveats.
What, I have been watching a lot of these.
That anywhere up to 90% might just be, well, horsemanure. That's because our hero today was born in a time and place in which complex written records weren't yet widely
Well, there's a lot of stuff.
Instead, people relied on
Like, hold on, I'll pause it. I've been watching a lot of this. I've been watching a lot of, like, a bunch of, like, movies just recapped. So I don't actually have to watch the full movie. Like, I've been watching a bunch of stuff.
Passing them down, maybe subtly altering them with each telling. Famously, this includes the sagas, from where we get everything that we know about Eric the Red. The problem, the saga of Eric the Red and the saga of the Greenlanders wasn't written down until
Interesting
like
stuff.
200 years since it died. So rather than me going historians,
And it's a good way to pass the, like, 10 minutes I have in queue.
I mention a fact. Let's just agree now that this entire episode comes with a massive caveat titled, "Warning, all of this could be absolute bullshit." Now, with that being said, we do have enough archaeological evidence to say that Eric was a real person and that his most famous deeds did really happen. It's just where his personal life is concerned that things get frustratingly vague. To return to our opening, we commonly assume Eric was born in 950 because it matches up with the other dates given in the sagas. But we don't actually know this any more than we know that he had the nickname Eric the Red, which could be to do with the color of his hair or his legendary temper. All we know for sure
my wrist is killing me,
the
though.
sagas tell us, that sometime around the 960s, Eric and his father Thorvald arrived in Iceland after
Funny enough, it
Thorvald
hurts
managed to
him
get his
more
arse banned from Norway
now that I got
for
that thing
killing
done.
someone. If that's
Which they
the
told
case,
me it
then
probably
exile
would.
in Iceland was certainly a fitting punishment. First settled roughly a century earlier, Iceland had been one of the focal points of a great wave of Norse migration. Brought on by political changes at home, the migration had seen the Norse settle all over northwest Europe, from England to Ireland to the Shetland Islands and Faroes. Iceland was simply the most distant land that
I mean,
they
we'll
colonized.
see. I go
In
into
this,
the doctor's
Norse
today
world
at
holds
3.
what
I gotta
something
give them the
known as
MRI.
medieval warm period, a 4th century summer holiday in which temperatures
So
spiked
we'll see
around
what
zero,
happens.
making even an island on the edge of the Arctic Circle easily habitable. All told, about 20,000 people would settle Iceland, and that was a major problem for Eric and his pa. By the time they showed up in the 960s, all the good land was already gone. Even the not so good lands, the mediocre lands, and the actually kinda sucky land had all been snapped up. The best Eric and Thorvald could manage was the super crappy land at Hornstrandir, a place of poor soil quality.
Okay, look. If I was able to get some land, that land looks like it'd be cool as fuck to have a house on. Tell me it doesn't. Because, like, you look protected as fuck.
Quality and a short growing season. Clearly, father and son were in trouble, but they weren't the only ones who were going to have difficulties farming in Iceland. All across the island, overgrazing was driving down soil quality, making life harder. So when
No,
Eric eventually
what do you
comes to
mean?
pitch
That
his
looks so
Greenland
cool.
colony to the locals, there's going to be a surprising number of people thinking, well, it's gotta be a lot better than here. But look, all of that is in the future. For now, Eric and Thorvald could do nothing but try to tend the unforgiving lands and hope that their lives would soon be changed for the better. Luckily, Eric wouldn't have to wait very long at all. In a few short years, he was going to catch his first break, the break that would set him on the path towards becoming one of the greatest Norse explorers of all time.
Uh-oh. The ads are coming.
To run a growing business.
Okay, well, I accidentally clicked off it. Let's watch something else. Ooh, the BTK
Just before we
killer.
get started with today's video, I do want to give a quick plug to my new podcast, The Casual Criminalist. We cover a lot of crime. He was the worst serial killer in history, to the time an American socialite murdered her best friend with her car, allegedly, and totally got away with it, and much more. But it's also laid back, more freeform, with the occasional laugh, because fear and dread.
Yeah,
in
it
the
definitely
hearts
does.
of
I
many
don't give a
people
fuck about
decades,
a Viking.
even centuries after they were first mentioned. This is due to a simple reason. They were never caught or identified. These men were able to carry out gruesome killing sprees, fulfilling their darkest desires, and then get away with it. For decades, there was another chilling name on that list, BTK, short for Bind, Torture, Kill. A murderous maniac who began terrorizing Wichita, Kansas during the 1970s. He evaded capture during the original investigation. During the 80s and early 90s, he had become such a ghost that he killed 3 more people without the police even realizing that it was him doing it. Afterwards, he completely went underground, stopped all communication, and erased all hope that he might one day be identified. Well, almost all hope. In the end, his craving for attention made him reach out again. One mistake later, and he was identified and arrested. It might have happened 30 years after his killing spree started, but BTK finally had a real name.
Like, this stuff is definitely interesting.
Dennis Lynn
I
Rader
do
was born
not.
on
I probably
March
haven't
9th,
listened to one of
1945,
them
one
about
of 4
it.
sons to William and Dorothea Rader. He was born in Pittsburgh, Kansas, but raised in Wichita, the same place where he would carry out his spree of terror decades later. Rader attended Wichita Heights High School and later enrolled at Wichita State University in 1964. College wasn't for him though, so he dropped out and joined the United States Air Force when he was 21 and spent the next 4 years as a mechanic. When he returned back to Kansas, Rader wanted to complete his college education, but it proved problematic problematic for him as he switched between multiple institutions. He finally obtained a degree in administration of justice in 1979. Meanwhile, he supported himself with various jobs in Park City, Kansas, a suburb of Wichita, including as an assembler for a camping gear company, a grocery store employee, and an installation manager for a home security company called ADT Security Services.
Oh, that's not good publicity.
BTK was active and was, in fact, one of the main reasons why so many people were getting home security systems in the first place. Little did any of them know that the person they were allowing into their homes to make themselves feel safer was the same person they wanted to be protected
That's
from.
fucking
In
horrible.
1971, Dennis Rader married a woman called Paula Dietz, and they had 2 children together, Carrie and Brian. On the outside, it seemed very much like your typical humdrum family life, and it would be decades until people discovered that there was actually something much darker hiding beneath the surface. As we later found out after BTK was finally apprehended, Dennis Rader did not have the type of traumatic childhood that we often associate with serial killers. He felt ignored by his parents because they worked long hours, but that was about it. Even so, sadistic urges began developing in Dennis from an early age. His sexual fantasies revolved around pain and bondage. He started by cutting out female forms from magazines, drawing gags and ropes around them, and gluing them onto 3x5 index cards, which he carried around with him. As a teenager, Rader took up peeping into windows and stealing women's underwear. He began getting sexually excited by seeing animals being tortured and killed. He started off by watching chickens being sent to the slaughter, but then advanced to doing the killing himself, hanging a cat and a dog. He enjoyed being spanked and tied up, but liked it even more to see the same being done to women. Whenever he was aroused by such an act, he called it Sparky Big Time, and the point of climax was called the Big G. In fact, Rader had a whole vocabulary, or codex as he preferred it, which he used in order to refer to his crimes. He borrowed a lot of terms from true crime magazines from the 1950s and 60s. He called his victims projects, while a killing was a hit. He referred to the murderous persona that lived inside him, full of violent sexual impulses, as the Minotaur. When it was time to switch from his normal, everyday family guy facade to the Minotaur, he called it going dark, and lastly, he described the force that drove him to kill as some kind of mysterious element dubbed Factor X.
No,
there are
just a
2
fucking
likely
sick man.
reasons why he came up with all of these terms, according to psychologists. The first would be to help distance himself from the reality of what he was doing.
We got a game. We will continue after. Ugh. Dude's fucking sick.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
Okay.
What the dog doing?
Oh my god.
Love the energy.
Okay.
In his mind, he wasn't murdering a person. No, he was going dark to work on a project. And it couldn't be his fault if he was driven to do it by some magical Factor X. The second reason was to simply make himself feel more special. Rader had the narcissistic personality you'd expect from a killer like him, and it exhibited in typical fashion, giving himself a name in the media, taunting the police, and trying to create some kind of mysterious, impenetrable persona that made him unique among killers. The irony here is that by doing these things to make himself feel special, he was displaying...
Got a game. Well, I had priority requeue. See, like, half the people in here were from the last thing.
Hey, JTL.
What?
I'm like, oh, were you the guy, were you the widow on Temple of Anubis earlier?
Maybe, I have no clue.
Okay.
Probably.
Well, I'm sorry about that game. I dropped like half, you know, I dropped like all of your Masters players right out of Masters, right?
No.
I mean...
Wait, are you duoed with our Bath?
No.
No, I wish.
Yeah,
nah, like,
I've just been...
I'm used to bad games.
From Plat to Masters this past 2 weeks on this count.
Nice.
After throwing this count.
On my account,
so,
like on my main account, I've dropped like 400 SR and DPS, so I'm used to losing.
By the way, I forced Reinhardt on every map.
Okay.
The Joker guy in your team, by the way, I just beat him 3 times in a row.
They got Monkey Diva.
Yeah, so you're off tank for Anubis. I beat him 3 times in a row. And dropped him on healer and tank. Doom is under. Doom is under.
No, else new creep.
Those supports are on me.
You only have Lucio heals. Our Lucio's a bit of a DPS tanky. No heals.
That's okay.
Yeah. Alright, so heals are mostly gonna be just sitting on our Reinhardt.
Can you go hog? Can you go hog,
I got fucked.
Yep, please. Damn.
I'm gonna go soldier.
Obama, you with us?
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to you.
Alright.
Obama.
Hog's lit.
The fuck is our monkey doing? Yo, get the monkey, get the monkey.
No eyes. Lucio looking for boobs.
Doom half, doom half. Doom. Doom got that set. Lucio low. Doom.
I'm dead, dude. I couldn't do
Oh,
it.
where'd that window go? Lucio looking for boobs?
Oh.
Nah.
Good stuff.
Over here. Play over here. Yo, get the fuck out of there. Here, Doom punch. Yeah, punch thing. Wait. Did they here, come on here? Doom. He's gonna slam. He's gonna meteor.
D.Va's on your creep.
No rest for the weary.
Huge pick, it's just D.Va on point. Maybe winnable.
Big. You could, it's Doom as well. I think. No, Doom is dead. I'm a retard. Winnable.
This might not be our map.
We need a soft regroup.
Oh yeah, get out.
That's a little bit more than a D.Va, I would say. Huh?
Get out. Why are we on
No eyes, you only
Stun Doom. Kill.
You're down 2.
Oh, come on.
Doom
Yeah, okay, you guys have to get ready to touch. I'll be in a second.
He's one.
Touch.
Soldier.
Touch.
Don't get knocked off.
Lucio top. Lucio
low.
Knock me down.
No, my healing.
Lucio. Brother, Lucio got Duma, bro. He got Duma.
What was that soldier doing?
Break bubble.
Break barrier.
Break bubble. Big slam. No, carry your run.
I'm fine, I'm getting CC'd out of it.
Same.
Ow.
Okay, now we just force Ryan in every other map. Because the other maps are Ryan maps, we just need to go.
Fuck!
Okay, now.
Well, shit. Oh, we had a McCree. Eesh.
Try not to get yourselves killed out there.
We going.
I don't know about ball. you want to run it, you can. That's probably better.
Ball or Diva, I was gonna say, would be not a bad option either.
I like Zarya because of Snowball. Our Zarya does not like TPs.
I didn't know he had a sim. I wasn't paying attention.
They're on the same comp, except with the far. Do they have a far?
Monkey lit. Break barrel, Monkey lit again. Switching to Diva 1.
That gets punched fell barely short.
Lucille 1.
Lucio dead. Lucille is dead. Monkey is dead. Tap point. Yeah. So the fundamental basics of a Zarya Snowball is the Zarya Gabagoo.
Yep.
Thank you.
Well, basically.
Yeah, the Zarya gets charged and then the Reaper dies and then...
Reaper's in trouble. No eyes. Trying to help you out.
Can we not do that? Thanks.
Oh, there's a lot of people.
Hey, the Cream is main.
Shit, that was late, I'm sorry. Pretty low. Gotta get the Ryan.
Diva 1. Please kill her. I hope she overdoses on Capri Sun juice boxes. Get fucked.
No!
There are 2 on right. 3 on right.
Oh, fuck the Tracer.
Tell me if you need wall.
Tracer and I are playing fucking ring around the rosy.
Ryan's on right.
How did he get over here? Who the fuck are you? He's better. Help me.
You have only Lucio
I
heals.
should not have TP'd back. I regret my decisions.
Winnable?
Oh, Domino. Domino, who are you?
I'm Domino.
Okay. Here's one.
Lucio.
Tracer's one left room. She's gonna be coming from the left side. Watch out.
Ryan, did he hit?
Master successfully.
Bad, watch out behind you.
Tracer in the back. Tracer's gonna be killing your BAP in 2 seconds.
Tracer dead. Them after successfully getting Ryan
Yeah, that Tracer got absolutely demolished.
Y'all didn't see that.
We continue forcing Reinhardt. To overbuff.com, I am a better Reinhardt than Ace of Spades. Get fucked on, shitter. Wait. I'm 14 ranks off super. Rank 18, better be rank. Wait, that's actually doable. Wait, if we win this game, I haven't lost today. So hold up.
Hey, who wants
We're
to
gonna-
get to the first wall?
Yo.
And I've
Top-
also dropped like 9 people
Hey,
out of
up here,
Masters today.
up. Top left.
Yeah,
I'm a TP then speed.
I believe 4
TP
people
then
out of
speed.
Masters. TP then speed. How about I pin? You put the TP on my head. You know, average sim player.
I fucked up because of the wall.
What about the Mayhem TP with like the TP to the backline in charge?
We could. I don't want to. I don't want to. Yeah, I really don't want to. I'm dead. Winnable. It's winnable. Kill the Hanzo.
I mean, it is.
I'm going to point.
Okay.
I have 4 on me.
Death is an illusion.
Reset. Back up. Come on.
Come in.
Can we go kitchen? Never mind.
No, main. We're TPing to the right side. 3, 2, 1.
Go. I'm gonna go to point. Get turrets up. Thank you. Oh, very cool.
Well, that's not fun. Wait, where was our map?
I'm not that guy, apparently. Help your Ryan, help your Ryan, help your Ryan. Hanzo flying.
One.
Our Lucio's doing the other Lucio. We have no heals for 2 seconds. They're looking for grab this fight.
Get ready to wall, get ready to wall. They use Shatter, what else do they use? Dragons?
Under one.
Okay, everyone get here, everyone get here.
Got him.
Just walk, just walk, just walk.
Doggy's button on the keyboard and then we win the game, right? Yeah, let's go.
I fucked that. She's about to grab me. I'm shielding her.
Dude, I need some heals. Okay.
On the Rhine.
Get the Zarya first.
Oh
god, fuck that Tracer. You only have Lucio heals.
No, don't go for the play, dude.
Yo, come on, back up.
On my way.
Are you ready?
I'm trapped.
True. Hanzo one. Tracer, go.
I got
Tracer, please.
Yes, I believe.
Okay.
Oh. Yo, I need healing.
We're on our way. You only. Both are healers. Jack on the grab.
We need you quick.
Please. Just stay alive. Don't take any stupid 1v1.
Point. Oh, back to the land.
He's a Chad!
No! Watch out, there's a few out there.
Oh no, I can't.
Lucio's one.
Back one.
Watch out, tank's coming. Hanzo right. Tracer's Japanese? Hell no.
Reset. Come on.
Okay, I can't go with that.
This way. We go main again. We just gotta go with a stick. We gotta get sticky. We want to win this game.
Alright, wait for our, we're down 2.
Can you just shove it all in the Ryan's face? And just pull after
3,
2,
they're all high ground.
Go. Just shift up. They have beat. Get behind us.
I'm just still above.
Big. No dive.
Sorry, 1. No, I was in Reinhardt.
There's a Hanzo right side going to the mini health test. He should be low on the HP spectrum.
I'm with you, Domino.
Unless
you get
Spectre.
one-shotted.
What?
Are you joking me?
There's a Lucio there.
That's all we got. Hanzo one. Just chat it out. Just chat the fuck out. Just spam Q. If you get an ult, use it.
Big.
Oh, huge.
Tracer.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Game.
Oh
We continue forcing Reinhardt. JTL, fuck man, it was a great plan.
Dude.
It was a great plan with all of you guys.
We don't talk about that pulse bomb. We know my pulse bombs aren't good. We've known this for ages, okay? It was literally a running joke how bad my pulse bombs were.
Standard behavior of an egomaniacal psychopath.
Across America, working families are powering our recovery. But they need help too. That's why Andy Kim helped pass Joe Biden's plan to put $3,000 in the pocket of nearly every New Jersey family. Tell Kim to keep it up.
With time, Raider became bolder and bolder when it came to living out his S&M dreams. When he was with the Air Force, he drew his fantasies on pieces of paper that he burned when he left base. He claimed that he visited prostitutes, but most of them were too intimidated by him and refused to play out his bondage ideas. Sometimes he broke into homes and stole women's underwear, which he added to his collection. This was a habit which continued through his entire spree. Raider took many keepsakes from his victims, and for quick access, he placed them in various spots around Wichita, which he called hidey holes. Of course, as the years went on, drawings and voyeurism became
Everybody needs to love everybody.
It was only a matter of time until he finally progressed to what he truly wanted: murder. Raider carried out his first attack on January the 15th, 1974, and he started out big as he targeted an entire family. Husband and wife, Joseph and Julie Otero,
you guys keep yourselves
alongside
occupied.
two of their children, 9-year-old Joseph Jr. and 11-year-old Josephine. He did it in the morning as well, while the children were getting ready for school, and the family also had a dog which could have alerted the neighbors. In other words, this was a high-risk crime, so Raider got pretty lucky that he wasn't caught right at the outset. According to the killer himself, he snuck inside the Otero's detached garage and waited for his opportunity. Then, a little after 8:30 a.m., Joseph Jr. exited the house to go to school. That is when Raider, armed with a knife and a .22 caliber pistol, forced him back inside and confronted the entire family. In order to keep them at ease, he told the Oteros that this was a robbery and that they would not be harmed if they did what he said. The family complied. First, the father put the dog outside, and afterwards, they allowed themselves to be taken into the bedroom and tied up. At this point, it was too late for them. They were completely
a very
at
nice
his
person.
mercy, which did not exist.
I just don't
He'd
show
been
it.
fantasizing about this moment for decades.
I was about
he
to
killed
check
the
Twitter.
Oteros by strangulation and suffocation, using
My
either
wrist
a
is
length
still
of rope
bruised,
or
man.
plastic bags. Sometimes he would allow them to catch their breath and regain consciousness before dying, just so he could strangle them again. None of the victims were sexually assaulted, although the murderer's semen was found at the scene, and it later proved instrumental in getting Raider convicted. And if you want to make the crimes just a bit more horrifying, the bodies were found by one of the other Otero children, 15-year-old Charlie Otero. At the scene, Wichita police were stunned into shock. Not only were these the most gruesome murders they had ever seen, but they happened in broad daylight in a quiet neighborhood. Plus, the killer clearly planned the whole thing in advance, as he was careful to bring along tapes, hoods, wire cutters, cords, and most likely a gun. Everything he needed in order to subdue the whole family. There were no signs of forced entry or a struggle, and no evidence of a robbery apart from Joseph Otero's watch, which was missing. After he was done, the killer even left in the Otero's car. The circumstances surrounding the crimes didn't immediately scream serial killer, so the police investigated.
We got a game. Okay, who do I want to play? Attack on Hanamura Echo. It's always Echo. Yeah, well, let's watch them have a fair and I'll beam her out the sky. Your rocket whore is nothing compared to my sticky bomb whore. Oh wait, no, your rocket whore is nothing compared to my beam bitch. There we go. There we go, that one's better.
But all I want to do is help.
Hopcat, don't take it seriously.
There's a Lucio up here. I'm one. I am in team. Okay. I didn't have my coach on, bro. Yeah, nice.
Well, I killed two.
Yeah, we're going double flight here. Complete double countering them.
Counter. Wanna die? We gotta die of something.
Oh, yo, Flamin', I need you. This Lucio is running my shit, bruh. I don't know, to do. I'm stuck in the corner.
Guys, there's his character, right? It's called Minecraft. We should probably kill him.
There, Ryan's dead. Easy, come on.
Yeah, and now we're alive again.
Good job, Eva.
Lucio's up top.
So, he took health back. Wreck one, right?
Dude, I killed.
So accurate.
I killed.
Oh, okay, I killed him. He used beat. That was worth.
I killed so many. We're still losing.
We have no ults because we used all of the quick kills and we could.
Is he? Where is he?
Dude, like, I just need some heals, man. Like, this dude is actually throwing by going Pharah.
Please, please.
Get a pick challenge, dude. I can't. Our tanks are going in and they're getting damaged.
This Lucio is a hit scan. Thank you.
Listen, we might get another duplicate by the time, and guess what?
Yeah, I got a 4-minute barrage.
I don't think it's possible to do it record time and die like that.
Yeah, probably.
Feels tough. He feels like he's our best team.
I got 2.
Big barrage.
Yeah, Lucio's throwing, but not throwing at the same time.
Okay.
Well, he's not throwing anymore because he's on Ana.
True.
Y'all can go top right.
Might be flanker Ana though. Might be various.
I can Diva Bomb from below.
What is wrong with their? Their got me to GM. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, it's not a bad thing. Various is good. Just saying the way that Lucio's playing.
I don't know how you block it for yourself.
Never mind.
Okay. 2 CP though. I don't think we can win.
Oh, no, I really didn't want to put the ticket after we went out.
They're double hits here in this place.
Yeah, we very much should.
Oh, Azari's weak. There's no personal. Green up flash. Holy fuck. Thought you were with me.
Agreed to
Dude, soldier on left, tight. I have a barrage here. Yo, kill that tree, he's so close.
Our right hand here and our right hand dead.
Back up, guys.
Creep.
There's an Ana sniping from
I see her, I see her. That is various, isn't it?
Is it?
Once again, I think we have a bomb.
Ana's still top left. Ana's top left. Fast as come point.
Boom, let's go team. We managed to use 6 ults and get 1 kill.
Do you speak anything positive ever?
You're a Diamond Reinhardt player. I want you to push him up right now.
You're plat border, bro. You're almost diamond border. Jesus Christ. Are you in diamond?
GM on tank? Are you serious?
I'm not even saying you're bad. I'm just saying you're complaining nonstop.
Well, you just brought up my border, and then I brought up that it was too
Fine, it's fine, we hold.
Your goal right now, and then you tried to talk about how I'm complaining instead of my border.
Barely GM. They get top 500 early season and start fucking going nuts. It's kind of crazy. I mean, they could be playing something a lot better than Mercy. Like, literally, we run Lucio so we can run into them. We probably would have won that. But they really only do complain. Complained about me not having a second ult, even though I'm the only one doing damage on our team. Complains about our Reinhardt. Complains about everything. We shouldn't have had a Pharah that entire time, though. I'll say that for a fact. Because our Pharah wasn't really getting anything done.
Alright, winnable.
Oh shit, did not mean to do that.
Sure is.
I've never seen a more winnable game.
Never won a game. Wait.
TP.
They're on Sim, yeah. Nice hook. Go, Ryan.
Run.
Fine, Ron. I need help. Good.
Banana flanking our back.
I need help.
Low.
That Torp tried to hammer me. That Torp tried to hammer me. They still have Sim.
Probably just gotta do it again.
Bruce is actually playing on how to murder right now, though. They're gonna do it again.
Yeah.
Just being up top right.
Top right. You're gonna have to touch here. Hume is weak. I'm weak. On a one behind the tail point.
No, why would you set up top again? Just set up point.
Seriously, this dude only complains. That's all this dude has done this entire game. Hasn't spoken a single word. Yeah, I hate it being hot.
Yeah.
Gonna have to touch.
Ana's dead.
Your Ana is dead. Just keep touching.
Zarya's down below. Why did you push her?
Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
She was one. Why didn't we push her? Whatever. I'll take the loss on that one.
Pulls on.
Touch Lucio. Whatever.
Close.
Yeah, I hate it being caught. I kind of fed on Torb. I really did, but shit
the
happens.
possibility that the Ateros might have been marked for execution by a criminal organization. However, looking into their backgrounds, they could find nothing to suggest a possible motive for such a thing. Plus, there were still the semen traces on the floor, which definitely did not indicate a professional hit. Ultimately, when talking to the press, the Wichita police chief, Floyd Hanlon, said that the crimes had been perpetrated by a killer with a fetish.
Across America, working families are powering our recovery. But they need help too. That's why Andy Kim helped pass Joe Biden's plan to put $3,000 in the pocket of nearly every New Jersey family. Tell Kim to keep it up.
Not every family, it's only the families with kids.
Just 3 months later, the killer struck again, this time targeting 21-year-old Catherine Bright. On April 4th, 1974, Raider broke into Bright's home when she wasn't there and waited for her return. When the young woman came back, accompanied by her younger brother Kevin, they were greeted by a man with a gun. Again, Raider played the role of a robber, reassuring his victims that as long as they gave him the money and the car keys, he would not harm them. At gunpoint, Kevin tied his sister to a chair and then went into the bedroom with the intruder, where he was also tied and gagged. However, once Raider slipped a knotted stocking around his neck and began strangling him, that is when Kevin realized the true danger he was in, and he started to fight back. The scuffle was brief because Raider pulled out a gun from his waistband and shot Kevin Bright. He left the room for a moment, then returned and shot him again. He didn't bother to check if his victim was dead, probably because his mind was on his real target, Catherine Bright. As a matter of fact, Kevin was still breathing. In a daze, he managed to get out of the house and stumble into two passing bystanders who took him to the hospital and called the police. When the authorities arrived, they found Catherine Bright with multiple injuries, but still alive. She had been stabbed 3 times in the abdomen and also had ligature marks around her throat from being strangled. She was rushed to the hospital, but she died a few hours later. At the time, the police did not associate Catherine Bright's murder with the deaths of the Otero family. Raider didn't wear a mask when he attacked the brother and sister, so they were able to get a description of the killer from Kevin Bright, but this did not lead anywhere. Afterwards, the murders stopped for a few years. Right off the bat, Raider's killings were a way for him to get attention. When his crimes weren't making headlines anymore, he would rekindle public interest in them by writing to the media or the police. His first attempt at communication happened in October 1974, 9 months after he killed the Oteros. Raider contacted the Wichita Eagle anonymously and told them to look inside a certain book at the local public library. There they found a letter whose author was claiming credit for the Otero murders, while also dismissing the other police suspects as nothing but people wanting publicity for his actions. The letter contained details about the killings that had not been made public, so the authenticity was beyond doubt. But police asked the newspaper not to publish it in order to prevent more false confessions. The Eagle complied, but the competing Wichita Sun also got their hands on a copy, and they published parts of the letter in December. Here are a few pertinent quotes that illustrate the killer's mentality. I write this letter to you for the sake of the taxpayer as well as your time. Those 3 dude you have in custody are just talking to get publicity for the Otero murders. They know nothing at all. I did it by myself and with no one's help. I'm sorry this happened to society. They're the ones who suffer the most. It's hard to control myself. When this monster enters my brain, I will never know. But it's here to stay. How does one cure himself? If you ask for help that you have killed 4 people, they will laugh or hit the panic button and call the cops. I can't stop it, so the monster goes on and hunts me as well as society. Society can be thankful that there are ways for people like me to relieve myself at time by daydreams of some victims being torture and being mine. Maybe you can stop him. I can't. He has already chosen his next victim or victims. I don't know who they are yet. The next day, after I read the paper, I will know, but it's too late. Good luck hunting. Yours, truly guilty. There was also the postscript, which was notable for mentioning, for the first time, the moniker by which this killer would be remembered. P.S. Since sex criminals do not change their MO, or by nature cannot do so, I will not change mine. The code word for me will be bind them, torture them, kill them. BTK. You see, he at it again. They will be on the next victim. So now the serial killer had a name, BTK. Now, you might have noticed that the letter was rife with spelling and grammatical errors. I certainly did reading it, but
It
the
is.
mistakes were seemingly done at random. BTK appeared to struggle with simple, mundane words, but he had no problem spelling psychotic or perversion. Investigators realized early on that this was probably an attempt by the criminal to make himself look more undereducated than he actually was, and based on the content of the letter, they also believed he studied criminal psychology at one point. Curiously, even though BTK clearly wanted to get credit for the crimes he committed, there was no mention of Catherine Bright in the letter, another reason why police didn't connect the murder until later. BTK went quiet after 1974. It seems like the 5 murders plus the letter were enough to satiate his attention craving for a while at least. He didn't strike again until 1977. On March the 17th, he attacked 26-year-old Shirley Vian in her home. She was there with her 3 children, so she cooperated after he promised to leave them alone. This time, he actually kept his promise. BTK locked the children in the closet, but did not harm them. Well, sort of. In an interview decades later, Rader admitted that he intended to kill them as well, but had to leave the scene before doing so. Shirley Vian, on the other hand, felt the full force of his rage. Police found her on the bed, with her hands and feet bound, having been suffocated with a plastic bag over her head and strangled with a cord tied around her neck. This time, police suspected that this was the work of BTK from the start. The crime scene was very similar to that of the Oteros. It happened in broad daylight. It had clearly been premeditated. The killing method was the same. The phone lines were cut, and the culprits even used the same signature knot for the cord, an important detail that was kept out of the newspapers. BTK killed again the same year. 25-year-old Nancy Fox was found in her home, strangled with her own nylon stockings on December the 8th. This time, though, BTK did something different. He called in his own murder to the police. We're not really sure why, but this crime was carried out at night, and the killer had to break a window to get into the house. Since it differed from the other crime scenes, Rader may have simply wanted to make sure that he got the credit for it. His obsession with recognition was made pretty evident the following year when BTK resumed his letter-writing campaign to the media. It started with a document sent to a local TV station in January 1978. His message was now clear, concise, and error-free. How many do I have to kill before I get my name in the paper or some national attention? The next month, he sent another letter, this time to the Wichita Eagle Beacon. It contained a poem he titled, "Oh, Death to Nancy." He also first made mention of the mysterious Factor X, which drove him to kill, but most importantly, he claimed to have murdered 7 people, not 6, taking credit for the death of Catherine Bright, although he did not name her. BTK lay dormant for the next 8 years, barring one extremely close call for a woman named Anna Williams, who probably had to count herself the luckiest person in Wichita. Unbeknownst to her, BTK had selected her as his next target. On the 28th of April 1979, he broke into her home and waited for Williams to arrive. However, she was held up and came home much later than BTK anticipated. Frustrated and tired of waiting, he left before her return, but made sure to let her know about what had happened. Rader took one of her scarves and later sent it back, along with a note which said, "Be glad you weren't here, because I was."
You can tell this guy just really
The BTK case went quiet during the first half of the 1980s. For whatever reason, Rader not only tempered his murderous impulses, but also stopped writing letters in 1979. On the investigative side, police formed a task force that assembled a list with hundreds of suspects and slowly whittled it down until there was nobody left. After about 2 years with no success, the task force was disbanded. With no new leads, more and more investigators were being moved to other assignments, while BTK was quickly becoming a cold case. Many started to believe that BTK was gone from Wichita, one way or another. Even his profile said that as a compulsive psychopath, he would never willingly give up killing, and that it was likely that he was either dead, disabled, or in prison. None of those were true, as it turned out. While the police were searching for him, Rader was still right there along with them, serving his community as a Cub Scout leader, a compliance officer, and even as a council member of the Christ Lutheran Church. Strangely enough, the one piece of communication he had with the police during the 1980s was to actually deny his involvement in the triple murder of the Fager family in 1987, although he did express admiration for the true killer.
Got a game. Ooh, it's Junkertown. Will we be able to Widow Diff? Does he? Cool. I'ma play Widow then. I mean, we literally know dude is a fucking psychopath. And people are just throwing around that word. No. What's it called? He sent a letter to the papers as the killer, saying that those three weren't him, but he admired them. Not like not like the person, but BTK. Yeah. That would have just been like, oh yeah, I have admiration for this guy. The fuck? He would have been on everybody's watch list. They have a hog. Tracer's flanking.
Sigma's 1-1.
Hog's still behind there. Don't watch out, Ash. Sigma's 1.
Yeah. Sigma's 1, the Hanzo's 1. Nice.
Give me those toesies. Give me your toes, Brig. Hog no hook. Where's... I hate Logzo. Yo, our Ash ain't doing shit right now. Our Ash ain't doing shit.
No one can hide from my sight.
Dude. What? Why'd they drop? Actually, I could go Echo and just kind of farm. Yeah, we're not contesting at all. Come on. If this guy loses... This guy actually lost that. Oh my god, this guy is so fucking bad.
Break.
Dude, where is our fucking, like, team? Okay, yeah, this is gonna be really bad. I got a fucking Hanzo ult and then swap. Okay. You do. I got fucking rolled. What is our Lucio doing? Well, our Zarya is dead. She got caught on the thing.
I want to grab them. Get back, get back.
Dude, what are these guys doing? Okay. Yeah, this is a big fucking wash. Oh my god, dude. Tanks and supports like this are the reason why I've dropped so far on my main account. Legitimately. Literally just one-tricking one hero, not being good at said hero, and feeding. Like this Lucio got one beat that entire game. Because he should be plat. But Lucio is one of those characters you can literally just exist. Oh well. And Stash, I literally farmed an ult and a half before Stash got 50%. That's fucking horrible. And now we just don't have any healing. I'm going soldier. Yeah, we pretty much just lose. Our Mercy's gonna be pocketing our Ashe. Dude's probably not gonna get a Bob. And our Lucio's gonna be doing whatever. While our tanks just die. I'm the main healer now.
Where's the hog at?
All the way behind.
Hog's behind us. Over Mercy.
Help me with the hog. He's behind you guys.
Get up underneath the bird.
The hog is still behind. Dude.
Knock me down and I'm on fire.
We're so lucky we capped that. We're so lucky that Hog's just fucking doing whatever.
Oh, he's behind us. On a Lucio, on a Lucio.
Get the Ana top right. Ball's one up top. Shield sync. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go McCree. Like, this is fucking horrible. This is actually fucking horrible. Have we bobbed? Like, oh my god, this stash is fucking, this stash guy is horrible. Oh my god, dude. What is our... Oh my... This is why I lose fucking games, man.
One shot, one kill. It's not you, it's me.
Dude. Our tanks are throwing. Holy shit.
No one can hide from my sight.
Dude, where the fuck is our tanks? Whatever. I just don't care anymore. Like, these guys are legit throwing. He missed! These tanks have to be throwing. These tanks have to be throwing, dude. my tanks were fucking throwing, and there's no which way about it. Like, to the point that I'm actually reporting them. Because there is... Like... Dude. Fucking MMR needs to be reset. That's all it is. These people should not be anywhere outside of fucking gold with the way they play. Holy shit. That is actually triggering.
Killer. If nothing else, this showed the authorities that BTK was not dead or in prison. As it turned out, Raider was not quite as inactive as authorities thought he was. He killed 3 more women, but the murders were sufficiently different from his usual MO that police never connected them to BTK. First was 53-year-old Maureen Hedge in 1985, one of Raider's neighbors. This was his most daring crime, he thought, because he knew it was very risky to target someone in his immediate area. This is probably why he never claimed credit for the murder until after he was caught. After he strangled her, Raider took her to his church, where he posed her in bondage positions and took photographs. Afterwards, he dumped her body in a ditch along a remote dirt road. It was the first time that BTK made an effort not to have his crime discovered, and it occurred 8 years after the last murder, so it wasn't surprising that Wichita police didn't immediately assume the crime was connected to its infamous serial killer. His next target, however, was far more in line with Raider's usual approach. On September the 16th, 1986, 28-year-old Vicky Wergerel was found in her home strangled with a pair of nylon stockings. Why she was not considered a possible BTK victim, we don't know. Probably
I'm
because
actually
this was before
so
the Vega
mad
letter
about
from
that game.
1987, so authorities were still under the assumption that BTK was gone. Afterwards came another long rest period for the killer. Raider claimed his 10th and final victim in January 1991 when he killed 62-year-old Dolores Davis. As with Maureen Hedge, he tried to conceal his crime by taking her body and dumping it under a bridge. Even though she was eventually discovered, bound, and strangled, Dolores Davis was also
I know it's just a game, but it's annoying.
Following his last murder,
It
Raider
actually
went into
gets
a very long
annoying
period of inactivity,
when,
and the world didn't hear
like,
from BTK.
It gets annoying when people are in ranks they shouldn't be, so they ruin other people's games and just make the experience not enjoyable. Like, Blizzard is killing all of its fucking games. WoW is dying. Overwatch is dying. Overwatch 2, people are gonna fucking come back to it for like the first month. Be like, oh yeah, new content, new stuff, blah blah blah, new heroes. And then I have a feeling everybody's gonna fucking leave again. Because they're gonna come in, and then it's just gonna be toxic people who are boosted, who are just one-tricking heroes and fucking feeding. That's not a fun game experience. Like, Overwatch, when you get, like, extremely, like, close games that are back and forth without people fucking one-tricking or throwing, it's so fun. But then I get that game where we literally had a Hog one-trick, a Sigma one-trick, a Lucio one-trick feeding, and a Ashe that couldn't hit a shot if fucking people ran into him. It just gets annoying because I know how good the game can be. But these people make it worse. Like, actively by them
Press
owning
start
the
and
game,
consider
they make the
job
game
finished.
worse.
Finish quantum.
Throughout the 1990s, the killer remained silent and the BTK case went cold. His identity probably could have remained a mystery forever if Raider's craving for attention didn't suddenly come back with a vengeance.
No, I'm not gonna troll games because I enjoy playing the game. If these people don't enjoy the game, fuck off, delete the game, go play Fortnite like all the other little shitters. Like, I don't know. Overwatch is just... Like, the only time I can get... I don't spam. It's fucking stupid. I hate when people spam, so I'm not gonna do it. Like, legitimately, the only time I get a game that's halfway decent is when I play support, and then I have to fucking play Bat half the time. And Baptiste is one of the biggest mistakes they've ever made to the game because of immortality.
Most believe that he was angered by an article published 30 years after the Otero murders, which said that Kansas students no longer remembered the name BTK. In March 2004, he sent a new letter to the Wichita Eagle, this time claiming credit for the murder of Vicky Wergerel from 1986. As proof, he included a copy of her driver's license and several photographs of her body, which he had kept all these decades. There was no doubt in the investigators' minds that the letter was genuine, and the case got hot once more. Fortunately for them, there was no shortage of communication from the killer this time around. Clearly, Raider felt that he had been quiet long enough, so he sent 11 messages in 1 year. The police's main concern was that this renewed zeal could mean that BTK...
Oh, I would squelch chat immediately. I would squelch chat immediately. And that is a fact.
was getting ready to kill again. Raider provided a lot of clues about his life in the messages he sent. He claimed to have been born in 1939. He said his dad died in World War II and that he also served in the military. He said that he used to repair copiers and that he once operated a ham radio. Most of the claims were false, but their goal was to taunt the authorities, showing them that even with his help, they still couldn't catch BTK. Eventually, the killer got too cocky and made a big mistake that led to his capture. In one letter, he asked the police if a floppy disk could be traced or not. They said no, because of course they did. Who in their right mind would have expected them to tell the truth in this situation? For whatever reason, Raider trusted them, so with his next communique, he included a floppy disk. On the disk, police were able to recover a deleted Word file which still had metadata on it that directed them to the Christ Lutheran Church and pointed the finger at Dennis Raider. After 30 long years, investigators knew the name of BTK, but they needed more solid evidence. Fortunately for them, the killer had left his DNA at several of the crime scenes. They obtained a subpoena for the medical records of Kerry Rawson, Raider's daughter, and compared a routine pap smear from her with the killer's DNA. It was a familial match. Kerry's father was BTK. Dennis Raider was finally arrested on February the 25th, 2005. According to lead investigator Ken Landwehr, Raider was shocked that the police lied to him about the disc, especially Landwehr, whom the killer called by his first name and thought
That
the two had a
fucking
close rapport together.
dumbass.
He later said in an interview that the floppy did me in. After he got over his feelings of betrayal, the investigation and subsequent trial went relatively smoothly. Raider confessed to all 10 killings and received 10 consecutive life sentences and will spend the rest of his days.
He literally self-snitched. Hey, could you guys trace me through a floppy disk? Oh, no. No, we can't. Oh, here's a floppy disk with, you know, enough stuff to catch me. A fucking moron.
Days in maximum security prison. So I'm not going to ask whether you enjoyed that video, but I do hope you found it interesting.
Oh my god. Okay, so... Do you want to... The Yorkshire Ripper. That sounds interesting.
This is Tim. He might seem like a mild-mannered plan advisor.
Wow, yet another video that's a little bit murdery, and by that I mean a lot murdery. If that's the sort of thing you're looking for, don't forget to check out my new podcast, The Casual Criminalist, that puts out 2 new episodes every week, from serial killers that haven't aged out of primary school yet to schizophrenic breakdowns and Bible-obsessed sociopaths. My writer Callum is combing through the graveyards of history.
Well then, it looks like we won't be able to watch that today, because I have a game, and it's going to be the last one. And it's my least favorite map. Woo! Dude, why are there so many fucking hogs? Yeah, it's actually crazy. Why would you believe the people trying to catch you?
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
You know what's funny? If that would have happened, like, today, they would have straight tested everybody in the fucking town. Be like, oh, is this guy. Dumbass left his fucking jizz on the floor.
I don't think you understand the gravity of the situation. Let's proceed.
What a fucking moron. Is this Widow stupid? Oh my god, I got orbed. That's unlucky. Is she gonna res me? She's gonna res me!
Hog slut.
Where'd the Mercy just go? Wait, why'd they drop? Why did they fucking drop? And why is our Widow a low ground? What the fuck? I hate fucking dumb people.
Quite the boost.
Dude, my team just keeps dying. What has our Widow done? Oh my god, it's some fucking Kefri wannabe just holding angles. Please go back to Valorant.
Guys, there was literally just a Sigma alive. Can we kill him? Good job. Can we keep our Rhino alive? Ryan, don't swing. Don't swing, Ryan.
I've never been a big fan of him. Back when he was like in Korea on
Magnum,
Contenders.
can you play Sigma and not feed, please?
Damage systems increased. Is everyone ready?
I mean,
A moment to enjoy some peace and quiet. Probably just a moment.
I literally have hooked there with Sigma twice this game.
Fuck that. I don't need to improve. I am fine the way I am.
Oh, we made up our Sigma's insane gameplay.
Our Sigma actually lost that.
Good shot, Una.
Damage increased.
Where are they?
There's a tree behind. Okay. Good job.
I didn't know you could stand there, huh? Neato.
Adjusting angle of attack.
No! No, every time! Fuck! Well, that's a lucky.
Nice, you fluxed the nano blade and you didn't die.
That's a lucky. I'll play one more. Wow, I've lost 100 SR today, haven't I? Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go to my main account for the last one. I'll play one more. Dude. I just can't catch a break, man. I really can't. Oh shit. What time is it? It's 1:26. Yeah, I have time for one more game, then I have my doctors. The Zen tried to say I was throwing. I'm literally the only one who did anything.
Like an absolute weirdo. And it's all in the name of giving you some more sweet, sweet death that in the minds of many, he harkens back to the country's most notorious figure, Jack the Ripper. His modern-day counterpart turned out to be just as vicious and bloodthirsty, which is why he came to be known as the Yorkshire Ripper. The world at large was first introduced to the Ripper on the 30th of October 1975 when the body of 28-year-old Scottish mother of four Wilma McCann was found near her home in the suburb of Scott Hall in Leeds, Yorkshire County in the north of England. She had been hit in the head with a hammer and stabbed 15 times in her stomach, chest, and neck. Due to the viciousness of this crime, over 100 police officers were assigned to catch the killer. But from the very beginning, they showed prejudice that ended up prolonging the investigation and causing yet more murders. Wilma McCann was not exactly a stay-at-home mum. She was separated from her husband and would sometimes go out partying, leaving her children in the care of her eldest daughter. Since it was too early to know that her death was the work of a serial killer, police looked into her private life, thinking that the culprit may have been someone who knew her personally. They initially described her as having several boyfriends, and from there, rumors appeared that this was simply a euphemism for prostitution. The gossip was repeated by the media, and the police never really bothered to correct them, so soon enough it became accepted as fact that Wilma McCann had been a prostitute, even though this had never been proven conclusively. A few months later, the killer struck again. This time, the victim was 42-year-old Emily Jackson, whose body was found the morning of January the 20th, 1976, on an abandoned industrial estate in Leeds.
I need to
Like
brush
Wilma
my
can,
teeth after
Jackson's
stream.
killer first struck her in the head with a hammer to incapacitate her, but then he stabbed her over 50 times, most likely with a sharpened screwdriver. As if that was not enough overkill, he then proceeded to stomp on her body with his foot. This actually gave the police their first clue regarding the identity of the killer, because he left a boot impression on Emily Jackson's thigh. It belonged to a Wellington boot size 7, later identified by the pattern as a Dunlop Warwick model. Emily Jackson lived in Morley, west of Leeds, with her husband Sydney and 3 children. The family was in dire financial straits after Sydney Jackson's roofing business went under, so as a last resort, his wife had turned to prostitution. The Jacksons were in the habit of traveling to Leeds in their van, which Emily used to meet clients while her husband waited for her in a nearby bar. Despite the extreme escalation in violence, police were confident from the outset that Emily Jackson and Wilma McCann had been murdered by the same man. However, they also became convinced that the culprit was motivated by a hatred of prostitutes. This, plus the ferocity of the crimes, immediately drew comparisons to the country's most infamous killer, Jack the Ripper. Soon enough, the media had the perfect name for this new predator, the Yorkshire Ripper. The Ripper did not kill again for over a year. On February the 5th, 1977, the body of 28-year-old Irene Richardson was found in another suburb of Leeds called Chapel Town. Like the others, she had been struck repeatedly in the head with a hammer and then stabbed multiple times. It looked like the killer left another important clue behind: tire tracks, which looked like they belonged to a van or a medium-sized sedan. Police actually...
Can I just say, I wish I had a beard like that. That thing's fucking glorious.
Managed to track down the make and compiled a list of 26 models of cars that were fitted with these tires. It sounded like a promising lead, but in the end it resulted in over 100,000 compatible cars in West Yorkshire alone. The victim's story was similar to that of Emily Jackson. Broken homeless, Irene Richardson was also another woman who had resorted to prostitution out of desperation. Unlike the previous year, the Ripper was very active in 1977. He killed again on April the 23rd, just 2 months after the murder of Irene Richardson. This time, he ventured away from Leeds and killed in Bradford, a city about 14 kilometers away. There was another significant departure from his usual modus operandi, as he committed the crime inside the victim's apartment. We don't know if this was coincidental or if he was actively trying to make it look like the work of another killer, but it was not enough to fool the authorities. Not only was the killing method the same, but again, he left a size 7 Wellington boot print at the scene. The victim was another cool girl called Patricia Atkinson, who usually went by Tina and would regularly visit pubs to pick up clients and take them to her apartment. This further reinforced the police's theory that the killer was acting out of a hatred for prostitutes, a theory that they would refuse to dismiss even when presented with clear evidence that pointed to the contrary. That evidence came 2 months later, on June the 26th, 1977. 16-year-old Jane McDonald was returning to her home in Chapel Town after a night of dancing with her friends. It was late at night and Jane had missed the last bus and could not find a taxi, so she had to walk back. She was attacked by the Ripper, and her body was dumped in a playground where she was discovered by some children the next morning. Her injuries made it clear that Jane had been killed by the same man who killed all the other women. However, both the police and the media treated her very differently. In their eyes, Jane McDonald was not like the others. Words like innocent and respectable were used whenever describing her, which of course heavily implied that this was not the case for the other victims. It was even suggested that the Ripper had made a terrible mistake by killing Jane McDonald, as he probably confused her with the prostitute since she was out alone at night. For better or worse, this kind of inflammatory speech had an effect on the British public. A lot more people were getting involved with the case. Some who shared the same prejudices as the police and the media felt outrage at the violent murder of Jane McDonald in a way they did not for the other victims. Others now realized that no woman was safe, so simply being an upstanding citizen did not guarantee protection from the Ripper. There was also a lot of anger at the police for their inability to catch the Ripper, for their victim blaming, and for their strategy of preventing more killings by making women stay at home after dark. These actions directly led to the appearance of the Reclaim the Night protests as part of England's women's liberation movement. The first march was held in November 1977 in Leeds after police suggested a curfew for women.
To run a growing business is to be on a journey. And along
I refuse to pay.
The Ripper's next attack occurred in July of the same year, but there was something different about this one. the victim survived. On July the 9th, Maureen Long left her home in Farsley and travelled to Bradford for a fun Saturday night out. She visited a few pubs and then went dancing in a club. After the night's festivities had ended, she went looking for a taxi, but a white car pulled up instead and offered her a ride. Maureen accepted and got inside the car, not knowing.
Are you fucking dumb? It might be like what, the 70s? You just get in a car with a dude when you've been drinking. I get that you were partying, but like, come on.
That she was being driven by the Yorkshire Ripper. After taking her to a secluded area, the driver attacked Maureen Long with a hammer. Once she was incapacitated, he dragged her out of the car and began stabbing her. Fortunately for Maureen, there was a dog nearby that started howling, which prompted the attacker to drive away in a hurry before he could finish his murderous deed. A night watchman spotted the car speeding away, but did not actually see Maureen's body. It wasn't until the next morning that a few women found her, barely clinging to life. As you will soon discover, Maureen Long was not the first Ripper victim to survive her encounter, but she was the first that the police actually bothered to investigate as part of the case. Right before she went in for emergency surgery, detectives were by her side to note down whatever details she could remember about her attacker. She managed to provide a decent description. White guy, in his mid-30s, large build with light brown hair. It was a lot more than they had before, and it got even better when the night watchman identified the car as a Ford Cortina Mark II. That was the same model often used by taxi drivers. Even before this revelation, investigators had toyed with the idea that the killer might drive a taxi. It gave him a good reason to be out alone at night. It also meant that he had a good knowledge of the area and would know where to find prostitutes and where to take them. Based on this new information, the police began looking into taxi drivers more aggressively, and they even found a good suspect. His name was Terry Hawkshaw. He fit the description. He lived with his mother, close to where the murders occurred, and he had poor alibis for the nights when they happened. Detectives started surveilling him 24/7 and even served a warrant to search his home. Of course, in hindsight, we know they didn't find anything because Hawkshaw was innocent. Meanwhile, the real killer was still prowling the streets unimpeded in a car that was not a Ford Cortina Mark II. It was actually a Ford Corsair. All that effort had been wasted because the night watchman had made a mistake when he ID'd the vehicle. The Ripper's last murder of 1977 occurred on October the 1st, when he ventured farther off the beaten path and travelled to Manchester, where he picked up a working girl named Jean Jordan, a 20-year-old Scottish runaway who resorted to prostitution to feed her family. He drove to a secluded vacant lot between allotments and killed her by smashing her head repeatedly with a hammer. The Ripper then went home, but soon realised he'd made a mistake. He had paid Jordan with a brand new £5 bill, which could have been traced back to him. The killer hesitated to go back to retrieve the note, fearing that the police would be around. However, when an entire week had...
I got a game. So, we want to bet if my tanks are gonna play the game? Any takers? You think I should start doing predictions, Chocolate Boy? Ooh, that was a big foul.
Hello. Hello. They have a career?
I think they have a widow too.
One on the left. Brian? Your left side.
Dude, where's the mercy?
Nice.
Bubble is great.
I'm dead. There's a bet, or not bet. There's a... My one, I'm gonna go for it here.
Fall back, try, fall back, fall back, fall back.
Oh, I'm discorded. I need to chill.
Awesome.
Holy sick. Oh, my key.
Freeze one. That was unlucky.
And of course, we have a junk one trick who got his ult slower than me? Bro, that's fucking awful.
Tracing the bub. Nice. That Victor run.
Dude. There's two behind you guys.
Oh, fuck. Monkey behind.
I know I'm shield. I can't bash him. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm dead here, probably.
Oh my god, dude.
Behind.
This
Stun him.
junk. Okay, so
Stun.
the junk is throwing this time. Okay.
Criminal stun. Oh, Creed half. He got healed up there, man.
Up.
Yeah, we probably lose this because now we're on hog. That we have hog too. Oh my god, I'm about to go soldier.
Can you jump out? Got rally here.
He's slipping.
Cursor behind.
No, she dead.
Oh no. Okay. Nice.
Thing on the right. What?
Got her. Oh my.
Dude, they're just
Yeah.
What are we doing? Dude, what are our tanks doing, man? Dude, come on.
Stay in the field.
Oh my god, we need to hold them here. Otherwise it's a GG.
Here's your right side. Here's your cursor. They're all top. Monkey out of position. Oh no. Excellent. Rally here. Yeah, drop. You're dead. Monkey's dead. Nice. This is Embine top main.
Ow, my wrist is starting to hurt. This definitely has to be the last one, even if I have more time.
High ground. I get window if they push up here.
Yeah.
Oh, we got visor too.
Both DPS low. Their left side. We're going to go try to go high ground. Going on personal. Nice.
Run behind, run behind.
Yeah.
He's one shot.
In on cart.
Oh, I'm good, I'm good.
Nice.
Stay out of my way. Pull it together, team. We got this.
Hey, we have no
They
ults.
have soldier now too.
Yeah. Very bad.
We'll be alright.
Yeah. Soldier going bottom. Both deep to their bottom. Or Net's on the right side. Tracer can donut. Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Is she good?
He almost died. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Actually, should I go for Sombra? No. I gotta guarantee that victory. If it was just one tick or a draw, I'd go Sombra. But I gotta guarantee that shit. Nah, we go Soldier. That poor Bap, he got tack visored through the fucking thing. There was no way he was getting anything done.
You're one to talk. You and your friends are breaking the law.
Okay, this is totally winnable now.
Thoughts on the new skins coming out?
I haven't seen all of them though.
You like got May, Sigma, I think Ash, and Symmetra for finally.
I like the May one, not the Symmetra one though.
Yeah. I want to see the Sigma one, not gonna lie. Let's go bottom. So what I'll just do it if you want. Ready?
I'm asleep. They have no sleep.
There's a shield, I can't heal you.
Go, go, go. They waste a lamp. Hanzo top left. Oh, you're probably
We're up one.
I'm gonna try to dive in.
Go for it, Ryan.
I'm helping him.
Signal rock.
Yeah, there's a widow on the right.
That's using Hanzo on top.
Widow behind, Widow.
Oh my god.
Who's it?
If we feed, I can farm Nano and then we Nano monkey him.
Yeah.
I'm coming back from spawn right now.
Sure, pick you up.
Maybe just try and take damage here and win.
Yeah. Where the? We just speed on their wrist already. 3, 2, 1, go.
Sigma low.
The Hanzo behind.
Hanzo behind us. I need heals on point.
Boom! The flank.
Push point, you go push up ahead. On him.
Push the payment.
Yeah, push Bailey.
That ball now.
They're far.
Nice.
Alright, just get all the rest of that. I'm going to the payload to help push.
Nah, I got it. Push up a bit. Take a high ground.
What a fuck.
It's alright. They wasted an ult.
Whoa there, Sig.
Sigma trying to go on our free.
Oh no!
All tanks behind us.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
Widow's high ground, fuck. That's my fault. Nice monkey.
Maybe someone will.
Gotta keep your monkey up. I'm dead though.
I got it. Winnable. That's one. I'm dead here.
Alright, they use Sigma ult.
He was low. Widow's low ground. One. Dead. Hanzo half.
This is still winnable. That's still winnable.
Nano hands, I'm dead.
half. Half. I'll push more into it. Hondo one on point, nice. Just Sigma.
Need heals on your
almost
tunnel.
up. Yeah. Almost up nano.
If I get it to monkey.
I slapped someone. Widow's top right.
Good game.
Dude, they got destroyed. The back line. That Hanzo should have chased me, dude. That Hanzo should have chased me. Kapow!
What is that?
Venom.
I think anniversary.
Okay. Well, wait, I got play the game on Icon. What did I even do? Well, that was a fun stream. Or do you want to finish watching that thing before I get off? It's up to you, Chocolate Boy. Oh, I remember what this is now. You want to finish watching, or you want me to just link it so you can finish it? There's like 11 minutes left, so... Okay, I'm just gonna end it then.